Hello. Guess who's back? Hello, hello. How was life? How are you guys doing? That's me. How are you guys doing? We got some rest after work. Yeah, not that much. I slept like 4 hours or something. Yeah, 4 hours sleep. Oof. 15-hour work streak and 2-hour nap. Goddamn, Stanley, you have it worse. I actually went to work an hour earlier, so I can come home an hour earlier. That was the whole idea. I was feeling like when if I sit at home until I actually have to go to work, I'm gonna fall asleep. Like that's how I felt like. So I just went to I went to work an hour earlier. But yeah, still tired. Still tired, but we will survive. We will survive. So all good, all good. And welcome. Hope you guys are doing well on this Friday. Hope everything is Gucci. We're gonna do wilds, right? Some farming, some questing. We're gonna get the bounties because I didn't. No, did we do the? No, we did the bounties. Yeah, no, we did the bounties actually. We already did those, all of them. And yeah, we can talk more about the showcase, right? If there's anything you guys want to talk about the showcase, maybe you guys have some theories on how things could be, right? Just say something. We can talk about that. It would be nice. And then yeah, do some questing, do some farming, right? So if you want to join the lobby that's been exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. And I guess we're gonna get started with a quest and Shreks. Safi is back. Oh, so you're gonna do Safi now, Pistol. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you have some good hunts for Safi. One of the best days at work. Oh, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. How was the E33 awards yesterday? I mean, E33 didn't win everything. They lost, I think, 2 awards. One is sound design. They lost to Battlefield 6. And the other one was Player's Choice, where they lost to Wuthering Waves. Right? Everything else where they were nominated, they won. I think they won a total of 9 awards, right? So yeah, the E33 literally cleared. They did clear. Then what's the showcase? Anything good for Lance or Longsword? Longsword gets a longer Special Sheath, so you can stay in Special Sheath longer. And Lance got a lot of damage buffs. High Thrust got buffed, Mid Thrust got buffed, double the double counter thrust got buffed, Grand Distribution Thrust got buffed, and yeah, some changes to Guard and Perfect Guard. So a lot of buffs for Lance. Sounds great. Yeah, we had a lot of buffs for Lance, yeah. Did Wilds get anything? No. Wilds was nominated for Multiplayer Game of the Year, but honestly, I'm glad it didn't win because, you know, as much as I like the game, I said it yesterday already, as much as I like Wilds, I don't think it's a very smart idea to give the award to a game that has performance issues for 8 months, maybe even longer than that, and some people can't even start the game. So if the performance would be better and people would be able to play the game, right, then it had a chance. But how it is with, you know, with all the performance issues, I don't think it would have been a smart idea. Right? Maybe with Master Rank, we know that DLCs can be nominated for Game of the Year or can be nominated for categories. So if the Master Rank expansion will be good and all the performance issues are cleared out, then we can talk about, you know, having wilds for some of the categories, multiplayer game, action game, RPG, you know, that kind of stuff. But at the current state, I don't think it would be a smart idea. Right? I don't think so. Is that an issue? It's a feature by now. Sadly, yeah. Sadly. Sadly, it is. In your opinion, what's the strongest overall weapon in Wilds? Right now, Hunting Horn or Dual Blades? Hunting Horn or Dual Blades are, right now, in my opinion, one of the strongest weapons. Maybe with Heavy Bowgun in certain matchups. And IG in certain matchups. I think those four. I think overall, it's going to be Hunting Horn SNS. Dual Blades, sorry, Hunting Horn Dual Blades. And then certain matchups, IG and Heavy Bowgun. Right? I think those are the strongest ones right now. Why it's a good game, not amazing? Yeah, I agree with that. It's a really good game, yes. But again, the performance really does hold it back. Did you show that the optimization is better before releasing a trailer for expansion? Well, we're gonna get optimization stuff at Title Update 4, so in 4 days. We're gonna get optimization in January. We're gonna get optimization in January. So, yeah, we're gonna get more stuff, hopefully, that makes the game run better. Let's hope that. Right. Let's hope for that. Yeah, challenge yesterday went well. Even Twas did have a big disconnect in between, but we still pulled through. We did complete it. And I just want to say thank you all again. Thank you all again for all the help that you guys provided. Really appreciate it. We did do the challenge successfully. So thank you guys. Thank you. Mr. Nobby, welcome. Have you seen their videos showing the performance improvements? I did not. No. I did not. Man. How did work go with so little sleep? I mean, I went to work actually an hour earlier. We're gonna spin the wheel real quick. I went to work an hour earlier, right, than usual, so I can come home an hour earlier. I mean, it was chill, right? Inverse camera, okay. Yeah, it was chill. It was not too difficult or too much things to do today. But still, you know, tiring. It was tiring. Mr. Nobby, welcome in. Alright, yeah, we don't... I mean, we can keep that one, right? If anyone needs normal laggy, normal Mizu stuff. That one can go. We don't need this. We don't need this one anymore as well. Right. We're gonna do a little warm-up quest right here. Oh, let's do the Mizu. Do the Mizu as a warm-up. Sounds like a plan. Alex, welcome. If I coordinate you guys, you would finish 2 hours earlier. No, because a lot of things that I do is timing-wise. Right? I actually have to wait for things. And I cannot really... I cannot really speed it up. Right, so... yeah. Alright, we do inverse camera, it said. No, camera. Camera... Invert. There we go. How are you farming to prep for GOG? Getting Artian parts right now. So I have enough to, you know, make Artians if I need to. Because we did the balance changes, right? We saw the patch notes. But we don't know how good the motion value changes are. For example, bow. It says that bow will get more elemental damage. The issue is, bow already got more elemental damage, but it was not enough to make it more on the elemental side. So we have to test it, and then it can happen that instead of attack on bow, you go for element on bow, right? So to that degree, it would be nice to have a lot of spare Artian parts in case I want to make more Artians, right? That's about it. Yeah, and also elemental cap goes up, yeah. So it can be that, for example, bow will be an elemental weapon again, with elemental reinforcements. But again, we will see. We will see. I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting god rolls only on element Artians. Well, keep him. Don't throw them away. Keep him. Maybe they come back better. Maybe they will be better. So just keep him. Right? Most for Artian parts and armor spheres. Yeah, I mean armor spheres I have like... oh my god, I have invert camera. The armor spheres I have, I think, more than enough. At this point, I have like 9,000 hard ones or heavy ones, and then 500, 600 of the other ones of the red boys. I think armor spheres wise, I'm Gucci. But I don't think you can ever have enough Argent parts, right? You can never have enough. Oh my goodness. Dude, inverse camera is not that easy. Okay, nice. I don't know how the hell I avoided that. For now, I will wait for crafting Artians. I mean, yeah, I will wait as well. Like I said, we have to see how the balance changes will actually impact the weapons. Right, we have to see. For something like Lance, nothing will change. Lance will be a raw weapon. Like, that's for sure. But, yeah, for example, bow could change. Dual blades might change with the more elemental cap. Right? So, yeah, we have to see. We have to see. So I got my 4 element, 1 sharpness longsword. I have that as well. I have like 3 element. Right, like 3 element or 4 element longsword. Or not even longsword, also like I think great swords I have that as well. So yeah. Fingers crossed for pierce coating as well, let's hope so. Let's hope that pierce coating gets a substantial buff. Let's hope. Totally keeping them, but I personally like raw more. I mean, we will see how it goes. I do this. If there's only 1 EX upgrade per stat for Gogma Artians, does it mean God Rolls aren't as good anymore? That could be, yes. That could be. Because it can happen that, you know, you want, for example, on a raw weapon, you want to have 1 affinity increase on it. So you have the possibility to get that affinity EX together with that attack EX. Right? If you play like element, and I don't know if that's a good idea, right, to go element on it, but it might be worth it. Right? I don't know if it's that good of a difference. Then it depends on how the motion value is. Right? If that attack 2 or 3 you will get from the amending is gonna be better than an element EX. But again, we have to see, right? Then it comes down to number crunching. Right now we just can't tell, but it can happen. You're not wrong. That can happen, right? Do you have a recommendation for a high rank build planner? For what game? For what game? Oh, he's dead. For Wilds? For Wilds, we don't have mastering. World. Robo Mecha. I think for Robo Mecha you can exclude mastering gear. I think you go for the Robot Mecha one for World. And I think for that one there's a toggle to exclude mastering stuff. So you just go there, exclude it, and call it a day. And then it's basically high rank. There you go. Was there any change to SAD? No. Sadly, no. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad that CB really only got the hit stop thingy, and that's about it. Right? Like, there was no changes to sword mode, no changes to SAD, really. Except that the morphing, they said, I think is going to be a little bit faster now. So SAD might get like an indirect buff. But yeah, nothing to sword mode. Sadly. No firing pin or anything like that. No better shortcut. It's a little bit sad. Little bit sad. Gotta get that offset there. Nice. How's your day been on a scale out of 1 to 10? Tired? Tired out of 10. Yeah. Planning to do Omega? I mean, if you need Omega, we can do, yeah. We could do some Omega. The only way I play CB is SAD, not a fan of pizza playstyle. I do like Savage X, but as of right now, it doesn't feel that great. Savage X right now, it doesn't feel that great with how relatively slow it is. Right? Not the best feeling playstyle right now for me. I get those CB changes, I might just switch to Switch X. Yeah, Switch X got a shitload of stuff. Switch X got a lot of changes, yeah. A lot of good ones as well. Lots of good changes. Ow. Dude, the camera. The camera work is impeccable, I'm telling you. I know what I'm doing half the time. Probably not always, but I'll try my best. What do you think of the patch notes overall? Overall, really good. I wish there was a little bit more for certain weapons. And I think that there are two changes I really don't like. Which is one, the dual blades one. That the dual blades now keeps the buff when they sheath. I think that's completely unnecessary. And that RSS gets hyper armor. That's it. Like, those are the two changes I really don't understand and don't like. Everything else is okay. But those two are really weird to me. Could you send me the link? Alex, you can literally just go into Google, type in RoboMecha Monster Hunter World, and that's it. It's not hard to find at all. I'm gonna just sleep 4 hours. I slept 4 hours. There we go. With Gogma Artins, I wonder if Shrex will switch to Element Files or run status. I mean, the thing is, if you want to run Power File, you have to go for status. Like, you have to, because the Element doesn't have Power File. Right? So, yeah, you have to do that then. Can I make myself dinner? Alright, Beam. Those unnecessary changes to dual blades. Yeah, also to IG. I don't understand why they give RSS hyper armor. I don't think that's I don't think that's needed. Kick me off my mount. Sorry, he was cap ready. He was cap ready. I'm sorry. 4 hours? Yep. Yep, I came home, went to bed, woke up, ate something, and now we are here. Is RoboMecha only for World, Rise, and Wilds? Yes. Yep. Is there a best tracks? One best one? No. No. Right now, you want to go elemental Shrexes with power fire, so you have to go for monster weapons. And the best monster weapons for that would be... let me see. For fire, it's Rathalos. Fire element, 3 points of crit boost. That's really good. So, this one, right? Rathalos for fire. For water, you go... I think that's... oh, that's Juvu. That's the Juvu Switch X, right? Power Fire, Water Element, and actually Power Prolong on the weapon, so best one in that case. For Thunder, it's definitely Lejaracrus. Lejaracrus is the best one for Thunder, like hands down. For Ice, you don't have any option. There is no Ice Switch X that has Power Fire. Doesn't exist right now. And for Dragon, it's Tsushia. I even would go and say that Tsushia is overall the most usable, because White Flame Torrent doesn't care about what you're hitting. It does its 50 damage no matter what, right? But if you fight anything that's like Thunder Weak, then you can easily go for Lejaracrus, for example, right? There are a lot of good options. Noudra is good. Well, problem with Noudra, if I can find it. Problem with Noudra is Rapid Morph is kinda ass for Switch X right now. Like, it's really bad, doesn't really do anything. And minus 15% affinity is also not that great. Rapid Morph is basically a dead skill on Switch X right now, so you don't go for that. Right? It's better to go Rathalos to have that little bit of raw disadvantage, but you have positive affinity, you have 3 points of crit boost, right? And there's nothing dead on that. Because crit boost is always good. Right? It's always good. Dan, welcome in. Should I go for perfect ice, thunder, or water longsword? Water probably. Water. I think water is more versatile than ice. Like a lot of monsters that are weak to ice are also weak to water. So I would go for water. Right? If a mount and somebody flashes me out of it, I say thank you. Okay. I don't mind mounts that much. I don't mind it. Crit draw good if you have the space. If you have the space, boost a bit crit boost, res sharp. Or attack boost are just too good. Well, it depends on the weapon. Depends. I just bought Monster Hunter Wilds and I don't understand anything. Should I watch video guides? Game doesn't explain much, I feel. To be honest, I would say just try to follow the game. The game always gives you like some explanation what's happening. And if you press start, you look around a little bit, there is one thing called play guide right there. Right? In the play guide, there is a lot of tutorials, a lot of things you can look for, right? You can look into. Now, there are some things that are just straight up not explained at all. So you can watch a video if you want to, or you can ask people, right? The best way to go for it is just go into the game and try things out. Right? You just try to do some other things to figure it out yourself. But it's always not a bad idea to ask, right? If you don't know something specific, ask. If it's like a big thing, like how to hunt monsters, well, that's a way more difficult question to answer because there are like 3-4 hours that I can explain how to hunt monsters. And there will be so much information for you that you will not understand it. Right? So the best thing you can do is try to go into the game, just try to arrange some things, right? I want to test this, I want to test this, what is this? Right? One step at a time. And then if you really don't understand something, ask. Okay?
Yes.
And if you tried it out, yeah, try it out. Try it out. Savage. Okay. Do we have a tank? Or do you want to do tank, Stanley? Do you want a tank? I feel like your mount whiplashing you up and away would hurt more than the monster pushing you down. It depends. It depends. Would you recommend making both alpha and beta armor pieces for transcending? To be honest, yes. Because we don't know how much of a difference the slots will make. Right? So alpha pieces with transcending could become really, really, really good. Potentially even better than beta pieces. Depending on what skill they have inherently.
Sure you're prepared.
So, yeah. I think it's not a bad idea to get alpha pieces as well. You're going to mine lands for the update. I mean, I'm already maining lands. I'm already maining lands. I do play everything, but lands is like my, I would say my most comfortable weapon right now. Even though I do have more hunting horn uses due to Encore Legore, right? But, yeah, lands is my, I'm more comfortable playing lands. Right? How did the challenge go yesterday after I left? We did it. We completed the challenge. Draz did have some massive issues at the end, where he got disconnected and we had to figure out how to get his stream back on. That took like 20 minutes away from us. But we did finish in time. So, challenge was a success. We got it done. And then we watched Game Awards. Right? Death Clover. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Can I have DPS for Omega? Well, if there's a space, sure. I just need Stanley in here. If Stanley is in here, then, anyone can join. But Stanley is important because Stanley needs to be the tank. Stanley needs to be tanking this. Okay, Stanley's the only one missing then. Okay. Alright then. Filaraki. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm full on Talisman, and I'm having trouble deciding what to melt. I mean, like Bogan, a heavy Bogan, by the way. Not sure if I just melt all Rarity 5s or not. Well, you have to look through the skills. Right? Rarity 5s are usually the best ones that have one skill like Agitator, so something like this. Wax, Burst, Flare, Max Might, Agi, right? A level 3 slot, that's important. If it doesn't have a level 3 slot, you can basically throw it into the trash can. Right? Just like that. And a skill that you like. So Mind's Eye is good, Attack Boost is good, Critical Eye is good. Right? Like those are just good. Right? Like if you have something like this, yeah, throw that into the trash can. This one is useless. Or this. Useless. Right? Even if it has one opening shot, useless. Not good enough. Mind's Eye Heroics, you never use Heroics. Right? Attack Boost Recovery up, level 1 slot, don't need it. Right? You have to look like this. Like opening shot cover convert element, not bad, doesn't work for bowguns. Useless. Mushroom Ants are useless. Water attack convert element could be nice, no level 3 slot. Trash. Right? Like, look at it this way. Look at it this way. What do you think of the new DLC pack coming? I'm gonna get it, probably. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's paid. I don't like it either, that it's paid DLC and it's not an event quest. But I can admit to myself that I will buy it nonetheless. I will buy it. I can tell you that. Even though I don't like it, I will buy it anyway. When I revealed that twice in WH... Warhammer 40k fan and didn't know about Total War in making. I don't know. How was Game Awards? E33. E33. Know what armor pieces alpha is better than beta? No, don't know. Like I said, depends on the slots we are getting. We don't know that yet. Mousy, Horsey, welcome. Propaganda Panda, welcome. Sharber, welcome as well. So yeah, now I can say that I will buy the DLC. I know I will. Right. CB DLC looks good. I mean, yeah, it looks good, but I still don't like that it's a DLC and not in, not as an event quest reward. Like, that is very sad and kinda ass. Like, that's what I don't like about it. I will get it nonetheless. Right, like I said, I can admit that. I know that one. Nomad, welcome. Yeah, a lot of those look really good. I really like the bow. Holy shit, the bow looks good. The bow looks so good. God damn. The bow is awesome looking. And I'm sad that it's awesome looking. Because why is it not in the game like this? Why is it not in the game like this? It's a little bit sad that it's looking so good. And it's not an event request. Event quest reward, there you go. Sad. SNS looks weak compared to the other weapons. The SNS looks actually really good. The pendant looks nice. The armor looks incredible. The armor looks really incredible. So, yeah. Toothpick lens, I really like the lens. I really like it. Really like that. The main Robber Mecha database, as in the only one I can find. If it's the only one you can find, then it's probably that one, yes. Yes. The money will be used to make bow better? Well, let's hope. Let's hope you're right. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Sonic Barrier. Nice, good wound. Well played. Unsure about Gunlands that paid later. They all look kinda cool. I like them all. Freitag, welcome. No, I like them all. Only thing I don't like is, yeah, paid. Arcade. It's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Oh, wow. Wow, the Black Hole Heavy Bowgun is my favorite. I like all of them. They all look awesome. They all look cool in their own way. The Greatsword is cool. The Lance is cool. I really like the bow. So, yeah. Kinda like them all. Okay. Oh, do I navigate it? Dude, just go look through it. Just look through it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, Alex. When I say a skin I love is the Hirabami. Nah, I don't like the Hirabami. It's too bulky for me. Like, I would never go into a fight with a flag. Right? Ow. Oh boy, oh boy. Is it true GOG will have a DPS check? Or is it that people talking about it? I mean, most likely it will have, yes, but if people are saying it for sure, then they don't know. Because nobody knows. The update is not out yet. Like, how can everyone know if there is a definite DPS check if nobody played it yet? Right? A lot of people make this, you know, this I don't know, clickbaity thing where they state things as a fact, but they actually don't know. A lot of people do that. So take everything, if the update is not out, take it with a grain of salt. Right? Don't take everything for face value. Aiden, welcome. The noise the new layered lance makes when unsheathed, it's really good. It is really good. Melding as well, welcome in. But best swags is Iron or Raphalos. I like the Juvu swags and the Seregios. I really like those. I really like those. Think that might be with his oil. I mean, yeah, there's a thing with his armor, yeah. Well, I mean, they said that already, but you have to soften the hide with fire weapons. But again, we don't know yet of any DPS check. We don't know yet. Okay. Bop. I mean, he should leave soon, right? We should get Nacilla in a little bit. Yep. Nacilla. I wish I was a bird. Oh, maybe you can drink some Red Bull. And you can get some wings. There you go. Okay. The DSC lens is good, but I still want the shark lens. I mean, yeah. I would also like to have more of those funny weapon designs from back in the day. But I don't know if we're ever gonna see that kind of stuff back. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that stuff back. Time will tell. Only time will tell. We sadly missed second power right there. It's a little bit sad. Ouchie. Ouchie bouchie. That's no bueno. Oh my god, that still got me? That actually still... Excuse me? The hell was that? Okay, nice. Nice. We got the awesome looking artisan weapons. I mean, yeah, we got the GOG. We got the GOG weapons. But I guess, you know, we were, at least the people who did say that the Gogma weapons are going to, or the Artians will look like Gogma weapons, they were spot on. And I guess I was also right with my suspicion that we don't even get GOG weapons to begin with. So I guess everyone got something right. Right? Will you start as soon as Tail Update 4 drops? No. Occidental, do you think Longsword will be against Gok? I don't know. Good, hopefully. Hopefully good. Like I said, nobody did the fight yet. I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I cannot answer that. If that's Kutko, you can carry Nacella with 3 sticky ammo to the head. Okay, well, I mean, I could do that then. Christina, welcome. I guess that's not a bad idea, yeah. Okay, let me buff real quick. There we go. Okay, let's go. Stanley's already in, I think. Yeah, Stanley already jumped down. Oh my goodness. Jesus. You fought Olgen Gok? Yes. But I also fought Olgen Elatrion. And Iceborne Elatrion is way different than the Olgen. So... yeah, the fact that I fought Olgen Gok doesn't mean that I know how the fight will be in Wilds. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. There we go. Okay. Already area 4, yeah? Yep. Oh, we have Beam Wound. Okay. That's good. It can be too different. Look at Elatrion. It can be too different, he says. Meanwhile, Elatrion. Yeah, I know, it can be very different. Trust me, it can be. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna heal Stanley a little bit. There we go. Let's take that. I'm gonna give that here. So we have that little shield. Nice. Oh, already out of it. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Okay, nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Roll that. Okay, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I tried. Up. No bop. Okay, no bop, it seems. Got the mount. Okay, so also, KO also gives mobiles more time to come. Yeah, that's true. Now, maybe I should get sticky with the Kutku LBG. Maybe I should do that. Legend still loses to Clutch to heavy bowgun spam. No. No, did you ever try that? Did you ever go into a Legend fight with Cluster in Iceborne? Yeah, you get annihilated. You get completely annihilated. It does not lose to Cluster. You will lose. You will completely lose. It sorta works. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm telling you. If you go in with Cluster and Iceborne against Electron, you will die. 100% you will die. Because Cluster doesn't do any elemental damage. So you die to the Eschaton. And if you want to tell me that Cluster can kill a Legend before Eschaton, then no. No. Cluster and Iceborne is not good at all. It was good in base world before they nerfed it, but not anymore. Pierce Light Bowgun, not strong enough. I mean, if you play Heroics, then yes. Then you can kill it before, but only if you play Heroics. Cluster got nerfed in base world already. Like, base world, Cluster got already nerfed. Very good. Very good. They have Slugger 3 in it? Oh yeah, they do. Only it's Blaze Bandolier. I go Crit Element. I go Crit Element on the Kutku. I have... Oh, actually no. I do go Blaze. I thought I've Crit Element. I thought I've Crit Element. But yeah, maybe Sticky could be a good idea. Wait. It can shoot Sticky. Light Bowgun can shoot Sticky. Oh, well, then never mind. Then never mind. Heavy Bowgun, yeah, but Heavy Bowgun is weaker. Heavy Bowgun is weaker. Rapid Fire mode, Light Bowgun is stronger. That's stronger. I know like 10 peers Light Bowgun runs, and most of them don't use heroics, pretty sure. I don't think Light Bowgun can kill it without heroics pre-Eschaton. Maybe. Maybe it can, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. But again, did you ever play Pierce Light Bowgun on a Legend? Like that's not even... We are completely strifing away from what we were saying. We were saying that a Legend before World and an Iceborne are completely different fights. Now we are talking about like speedrun things, but that was not the question. The question was, is GOG going to be different from how it was in 4? And the answer is yes. Just like Electron was, just like Fatalis was. It's going to be different. You got 3 cards or 2 Escatons before fail? Well, if you do it solo, yes. If you do it solo. Right? There you go. Okay, right. Oh, let's see what we do. It's gonna be better, hopefully. Station Zenoga was a way different fight than it was in 3U. Yeah, monsters evolve. Because monsters also have to adapt to the game. Right, they have to adapt to the game. Which means that you cannot just... Like, that's why I didn't like Valkana in Sunbreak. I didn't like that. Because Valkana was made for Iceborne. Which is a relative... compared to Sunbreak, a slower game. Right, it's slower... It's more methodical, it's more about positioning and timing your attacks. While Rise Sunbreak was a way faster game with the wire bugs, with the attacks and stuff like that. And I think that Valkana in Sunbreak was not well enough adjusted to the game. It felt like a punching bag. It felt like Valkana was way too slow for that game. Right, so if you just bring the monster back like it was before, then it gets shit on. Because monster will be too slow. It will be too slow. Yeah, and Light Bowgun does not have scope. Light Bowgun does not have scope. That's only for Heavy Bowgun. Okay, I mean, we could do that. We could do Nufduna Arcworld. Sounds fun. Primates, would fit in Wilds, in my opinion. But they would have to shift the monster a little bit. Because I feel like that Wilds is slower than Rise, but faster than World. So when it comes to combat speed, like Hunter speed, I feel like it's World, Wilds, and then Rise. Like Rise, I think it's the fastest one. I think that's the fastest. So they would have to adjust Primordial. Ufduna Arcworld. So we go Thunder and we go Dragon. And we need crit boost in here. There you go. Okay, let's go. Those streams you all did yesterday were great. Work go okay. Yeah, it was okay. It was tiring. I only slept for 4 hours when I came back home, but, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, it's in the middle, not as fast as Rise, but not as slow as World. Yes. Yes. Don't compare G rank with high rank. I think that's unfair. Well, even if you compare base World with base Rise and base Rise is still faster when it comes to combat than base Wilds. But base Wilds is faster than base World. Like, base World combat is relatively slow. Compared to Rise, it's slow. Compared to Wilds, it's slower. Right? So yeah. I think Wilds is like in the middle of the two. What's a sleep schedule? Well, a thing you should have when you go to work. That's what you should have when you go working. I hate this. I hate the wave. There you go, that's propaganda. No. No. It's not. Born to build around Diablo, Svex and World endgame and go full raw, drop affinity altogether. I go max attack up and edgy too, right? I mean, depends what the builder's gonna give you. You're gonna have to look. You have to look what the builder's gonna pop up for you. Oh, that's KO. Nice. 2 hours and 24 hours is more than enough. Now that's debatable. Now that's debatable, certainly. Did you go to work with 5 to 3 hours of sleep? Oof. Oof, Booker. Don't think that's a good idea. Sim, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, flashpots. Flashpots, it's Uvduna. There we go. There you go. And pop. Gonna grab this. Do some good damage. Nice. Gonna grab this one as well. Do some of that. There you go. Okay, wanna leave. Honestly, yeah, let him leave. Let him leave. It's not too bad. Not too bad if he goes there. We can trap. We have the dam as well. It's not too bad of a thing. Sharpen up real quick. There you go. Come on. Say welcome. Ishkir, welcome as well. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Stop it. You do not. I missed my white sweep. That's a shame. That is a shame. Thank you. Hope you get enough sleep. 4 hours roughly. But I'll probably just go to bed after stream because tomorrow is work again. So, yeah, I just go to bed after this. I just go to work. You can't stop that? You can't stop what? You can't stop what? Stop. Do not doing the fin thing? Oh yeah, you can. You mean getting the veil, you can stop it, yes. If with a flash pot, with a trap, with a wound, with a flinch, you can stop it. Yes, you can. Now, if you're fast enough, with a trap, for example, you trap it, doesn't get the veil. What weapons would you recommend to someone who wants to start learning to play heroics? Bow or dual blades? Bow or dual blades? Trap again? Okay. Yeah. Because bow and dual blades have that perfect dodge, right? So, it makes it way easier to go into a works range and then stay in it. Because you can just perfect dodge all the other attacks. Right? So I think dual blades, bow are probably... I wouldn't say the safer option, but... The better option. Right? One of those two. Would you say you should get used to pacing wilds then? I find that when I try to attack too often, then I get caught. But if you use world's timing, then my hunts take so long. Yeah, I mean, you have to adjust to it, yeah. You have to adjust to it. Right? It is what it is. Now, if you drive a car, and the gas pedal on that car, like you have two cars, one gas pedal is, you know, it's harder to press in, the other one is easier, then, you know, you have to adjust. You have to adjust how much you press it in. Right? That's basically the same. You're gonna have to adjust. That's what it is. That's what it is. You have to get used to it. Vycery's car analogy always goes for the car analogy. Yeah, but it works though. It works. Or doesn't it, Gaudi? Was that not a good analogy? Was that not good? There you go. I think it was a decent one. No, I think it was... Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Damn animation lock. Damn you, animation lock. You have two gas pedals on my car? That's a weird car you have then. That is a weird car you have. Almost soloed Savage Omega last night. Sadly died on the final area. Oh, you will get this. If you already got to last phase, right? Then you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You already got this far. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more and you're gonna be a Gucci. You got this, Ishkir. Tiny little bit more. Well, that's a shame. Yeah. That is shame. Meant to ask Carl what suck at timing on mobile? What? What do you mean, Darius? What you mean? There we go. The cellar part is kinda hard for me. I don't know why. It's the only part I'm struggling with. What weapon do you use for it? What weapon you using for the Nucilla? Every kind of just sounds like a monkey. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a weird thing. Spread Seregios heavy bowgun. Maybe try Kutku heavy bowgun. Maybe try Kutku. Because Kutku heavy bowgun has para, so you can para the Nucilla. It has sticky, so you can KO the Nucilla. And it has fire ammo, so you deal very good damage on that Nucilla. So maybe try Kutku. Try that. If you want to keep heavy bowgun, try Kutku. So you lock it down with para, you lock it down with sticky. You have the mobiles that can also give you another para, right? Don't forget that. And yeah, you have fire ammo. And fire ammo is really good on Nucilla. Try that. Give it a shot. Give it a shot, maybe it works for you. Right? And for the decorations, I can quickly show you that as well. So you know what you want to build for. Kutku is... Where's the Kutku? Oh, this one's Super Kutku Cannon. And I would go for this. Right, Super Kutku Cannon. You're gonna go Blaze Bandolier, Para Attack. And that's about it. And you want special, you want Elemental Boost Magazine and Standard Mode Upgrade. Maybe not Standard Mode Upgrade, maybe there's something better you can use. Right? But no, there's not. So Standard Mode Upgrade. Right? So basically you want this. Try this. Try this. Those two are whatever. You don't care about those two. Right? Irrelevant. But Elemental Boost and Standard Mode. And yeah, for the Decos, Fire Attack Tetrad, and then Para Attack. So you get that Para in like, I think 2 shots on the Inusilla, because it has Para 2. And then, because there's Slugger 3, you can easily get the KO as well. Oh, and for Omega itself, right? If you're on less area against Omega itself, you can also Para Omega. Right, you can Para Omega with that as well. I don't know how many shots you need, but you can do that. Right? Yeah, you have to hit the head with Sticky. Right, but it does have Sticky, Fire Ammo, Para Ammo, so that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I guess you need 6 shots of Para against Omega. I think it's 6 shots with Para 1 and Para Attack 3. Right? 6 shots. And then you get a Para on Omega. Yeah, give it a shot. Try it out. Try it out. Okay, cool. Mystery Snack. Alright, we can do Mystery Snack. What do we have? What do we have? We can take this one. This is something completely different. We have this. It is Mistachio. Turkish cotton candy with pistachio filling. Alright. Had to do something. Had to do with dealing with the pace of wilds. Well, how do you adapt? You do quests. You just do quests, Darius. The best thing you can do is learn by doing. Right? Like if I explain it to you that you have to count this amount of seconds and this amount of frames, it won't help you. The best thing you can do is play the game. Play the game and experience it like that. Right? The best thing. Oh wow, that's a bar. That's a whole ass bar. Timo Dubai chocolate? I have no clue. I have no idea. That looks good. We will see. Oh, okay. Okay. Those are some big-ass chocolate pieces. Oh, boy. Okay, there it is. So, I don't know about that one, Chief. But yeah, there's cotton candy inside. There's some pistachio as well. Smells good. Smells really good. Here we go. Work filling? Mm-hmm. Strawberry. Strawberry chocolate. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's not bad. Might I have some? Sure. Mm-hmm. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. It doesn't taste very, very chemically, right? It is fruity. The cotton candy is like, it's there, but yeah, I think that the strawberry comes out like a lot. Like there's a lot of strawberry flavor, and it kind of overshadows the rest. Not bad. Mama spent close to $300 on chocolate when we went to Dubai. I think Dubai has really good chocolate. I never was there, but I heard that Dubai has very, very good chocolate. Okay, I see people getting like close to 900. What is that bowling layout? Oh, goddamn, it's a good one. It's the good one. Good bowling layout. Let's see. Not that great of a first roll. That could have been better. That could have been better. Yeah, not that great. Not that great. 582. Could be better. Could have been better. 1546. Goddamn, Beam. Goddamn. Why you do me like this?
Yes.
Also, I had an epiphany yesterday. How about adding a new point thing in the stream for No. 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 Not happening. No. No, we are not doing that. We are not doing that. 1546. No. No. Declined. Declined. Not happening. Not happening. Okay, what are we doing? Would like to get some charms, maybe. We could do this. We could do MHWilds Regios. That's 17. Might as well. Might as well. What happened? Nothing.
I'm counting on you.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened. Okay, we're gonna go Thunder for Seregios and Dragon for the other boy. Oh, wait, Bleed Rest might be a good idea. Bleed Rest might be good. Suture. There we go. That might be a good idea. Okay. Okay, if you don't like 1546, we can do 1548. Dude, that's the same scene. What do you mean? That's the same scene. That's the same. I got 1546 on my main screen and second screen. You'd like the third screen now? Ah, okay. So I got demoted, you're saying, Beam. I got demoted. From second screen to third screen because of bait. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Yeah, bowling is so good today. Yes, bowling is good today. If you want to farm Nourishing Extract, today is the day. Today is the day to farm Nourishing Extract. There's a lot of difference there. Okay. Do we get new bowling tile update 4? I think so, yeah. I think they did say that they're gonna add new layouts. It was very, very early on in the patch notes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was very early on. There we go. Nice. Ah, god damn it, I was not fast enough. I was not fast enough. That was sad. There we go, that's one. That's two. Okay, don't care about that. Hello? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, why do I need to sign back into Steam? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Very good. Was it challenge yesterday? Yes, we did it. Success. Success, Valkyrion. We did it. Thanks to you guys' help as well. We got it done. Got like 700 bone-in tickets. Yeah, I have 590 right now. With all the on-call ago, with all the resetting I did, I also bought a lot of bowling tickets. So, yeah, I got a lot as well. Shane, welcome. Welcome in. Need to see you do it first each time, so I know how to not do it. Aha, okay. I see. So I'm your guinea pig. That's what you're saying. I see how it is, Beam. I see. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Okay. Always will be. Aha. So that's how it is right now. Finally. There we go. No scream? Okay, interesting. There's the scream. Wait, did I not get the... Did I not get the foresight slash? I should have gotten it. I should have gotten the foresight right there. Weird. Weird things are happening. Right now. But we don't need that right now. Need to get a gem, which normally isn't too hard. I have to get the gem in rice. Well, that's gonna be harder. That's gonna be harder then. Oof. Oof. Well, that is no bueno now. That is no bueno. Nice. Great Thunderbox. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Ah, god damn it. Oh boy. There you go. Don't flash him. It's better if you put a trap. Don't flash him. Because flash regulars can be kinda ass. So if you have a shock trap and somebody gets pinned, use a shock trap. It's better. It is better. Okay. Steve is ass regardless. Well, depending on what weapon you play. I think Beam, if you play Dual Blades, you shouldn't have any problems with him anymore. Like with Dual Blades, you should be okay with it. There should be no problems with it. You say that? Yeah, you should have no problems with it anymore. Like Dual Blades, I think are a really good matchup against him. That perfect dodge is really helping. That one is really helping. Oh, man. The weird Steve is really fun, it is. It is fun. Getting that perfect dodge every time. Doing high elemental damage on the legs. Just gonna get that Helmbreaker here. He's gonna scream. We're just gonna say trust. No, it is actually good. It's actually a fun matchup. It's not a lie. You can heal a little bit. There you go. Swags again. Okay. I can play Swags again. There you go. 1, 2. That's not the one I wanted. Nice. There you go. Can wait for Gamba on Gox, on Gok Swags. Dude, Gamba is gonna be so good. Finally, again, something to do. To be honest, you know, charm farming is cool and all, but I wish we had more. I wish we had more monster variety when it comes to charm farming. I wish we had more things to do. Right? I wish Udra would be better with charms. I wish we had a 9-star Zushia. Right? Like all of that stuff. I wish that Arkwelt would have given you 2 charms per slot like everyone else, or like Seregios, Leggy. I would wish that Ufduna would be better. Yeah, I wish that there would have been better. The monsters would give you more. Right, especially the ones that only give you 1 right now. I wish they would give you more. Luigi and Lowell. Oh damn, thank you guys so much for the raid. Both of you. Thank you, thank you. And for those who don't know me, I am Vycery, content creator, editor, and speedrunner. And right now we're just farming some wilds. Farming some charms, farming some Artian parts for Gok for next week. So that's gonna be noise. I missed my round slash. Yeah, we're just farming some quests. And of course, if you need anything, let me know. And we can maybe help farm with you as well. Just let us know if you need anything specifically. What did you guys do? How was it? I would assume since it's Luigi, you guys did arena stuff. I would assume there was arena stuff going on. We're in arena? I figured. I figured that. That was to be expected. Dude, can you land? Well, not you, but okay. Dude, I missed 2 round slashes there. Don't you? There. Never mind. Got PB 202? How? What the hell? That's a little bit fast, isn't it? Well, thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. What do you mean how? Yeah, how? That's the question. How? Had an dude, you had an experience. Joined the laggiest mission possible, monster freezing and TPing. Monster was turning back in time. Oh yeah. That can happen. The lag can happen. Dude, raid out, please. Raid out, please. We don't need you here right now. Ow. We don't need you. Record is 146. 147. Wow. Wow. That's a very low time. Nice. Good job. Good job. Well played. Extraterrestrial. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What weapon that you're most interested to test from balance patch? Lance and bow. Lance and bow. I mean, Lance is gonna be better because it got motion value increases, but we have to see how good. And bow specifically, to see if bow is gonna be an elemental weapon again, to see how good power coding and pierce coding have gotten. So, yeah, I'm most interested in bow. Just to see how how they did adjust it. There you go, topple down, idiot. Probably drop further with tile update 4. 2 Shreks is already the fastest. Okay. So you just gamble then. You just gamble on full release, I guess. Ah, yeah. There's Gamba involved? Figured. Figured that there's Gamba involved. Okay. Ah, yeah, Gamba. Vice would get 1546. Maybe we're gonna get this time on GOG. Maybe we'll get 1546 on GOG. Mark my words. Mark my words. Clarida, welcome. Let's make it a challenge. No. No. Knocking down the focus strikes and lots of full release slash. Okay, I figured that one. I figured there's gonna be a lot of Gamba going on. My hits completely got denied, I guess. We have to do it 100%, calling Gaudi now. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Gaudi is gonna do, but sure, I guess. There you go. Something's new in Wilds. Well, not yet. Not yet. On the 16th. On the 16th, we get a big update. We're gonna get GOG. We're gonna get balance changes. We're gonna get the new endgame Artian weapon system. So that will be a lot. There's also a lot of safe openings you can go through that aren't super obvious. I mean, the one that's really obvious is the fireballs. Like that one, I think is the most obvious one. Oh, I couldn't flash. Too late. Kinda like Iceborne? No, Iceborne is a big expansion. No. No, tile update 4 is just a tile update. Iceborne is the expansion. Hiya! Oh, I didn't get it. Who said my name? Beam. Beam did it. Triple charge is also a full release slash opening. That charge? Okay. That's weird. I wouldn't think that the charge is an opening, but okay. We challenge for GOG, first team to submit 5:46 time on GOG. I think Beam is the only one who wants to do that challenge. I think Beam is the only one who wants to actually do that. The chart is slow, but if but you get full release at the end. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know that this is an opening. But okay. Oh, bro is leaving. Why do you want to leave? Why do you want to leave? Where are you going to? Oh, it's going all the way up. Nice. Boulder area. Said it didn't change anything for the longsword damage-wise. Yeah, because I don't think that longsword needs a damage buff or anything like that. I think the only thing that longsword might need would be an elemental hit adjustment. You know, like a little bit more elemental damage or something like that. But I don't think it needs a big damage increase. It should... No. Geared, no. No. Wait, no. Scrap that. Scrap that. Get it out of your head. Get it out of your head. We're not, no. Stop it. Stop that. Wow, I didn't even hit that. There we go. How the hell did I not hit the first one? It's kinda sad. Okay. That is not actually sad, that's actually good. You know what, we're gonna do this. There you go, hyper armor through that. Ah, no, force that slash. Bell bomb, yeah, bell bomb bowling is easy today, yes. So if you need tickets, if you need nourishing extract, do the bell bomb bowling today. It's a very easy loadout. Very easy. Very easy one. Nice, there we go. Oh, that's not gonna hit me. Okay, there's a normal wound on the head, but not the tempered wound. Oh, that was not on me. I thought that might have been on me. Never mind. Tempered wound? There you go, tempered wound. Time to capture. He's done. Perfect. What? Okay, well, there you go. I thought I saw the skull. I thought I saw the skull. Huh. We just saw longsword needs another, needs a longer sword. Yeah, longsword not long enough. Oh, hiya. Thank you, Beam. Thank you. It's too short? Yup. Longsword not long enough. Longsword should be renamed to short sword. Or not so long sword. Anniversary tomorrow? Yep. Tomorrow's anniversary. Tomorrow anniversary. 2 years of streaming. 2 years of streaming tomorrow. Special ammo boost? Goddamn. Badge. They're all badge. They're all badge. I gotta go with guaranteed gem if anyone wants it. Nice. 2 years of yapping. Yes. You have a problem with that?
Yeah.
Any cake for tomorrow? I don't have a cake, no. No. I do not. I do not have a cake for tomorrow. 2 years and hopefully more ahead? Probably, yes. Probably. Oh, wow. More charms. More charms. I mean, we can switch things up a little bit. We could do New Udra. Get some Artian parts from that one. Yeah, we could do New Udra Artian parts a little bit. That sounds like a plan. Now let's do that. Gonna be with Arkweld again, but you know, it is what it is. Any Vycery? Mm-hmm.
Quest accepted.
I mean, the man cake, dude. If you want to bake it, sure, go ahead. I don't have time to do that. I'm not gonna have time to bake any cake. I don't have it. Just buy one? Dude, I'm not gonna go out there and buy a cake. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday, so the bakery closes when I'm coming from work. I literally can't. The bakery is closed when I come from work. Cake baking stream? No. Give money, I'll buy cake. Dude, no, Cody, no, stop. No, there will be no cake. There is no cake. There is no cake. The cake is a lie. It's not happening. No buying cake. Cake needs to be baked. Don't have time for that. Don't have time for that. Baking stream? No. I only have one camera. You have time for that? Dude, after stream, I'm gonna go straight to bed. So I can get some more sleep. Then I'm gonna go to work. When I come home, I have to prepare for the anniversary. And then we stream anniversary. I don't have time to bake a cake in one day. I literally do not. Let's go to the store and buy one. Dude. Hiya. Oh, nice. What a trap. What about Enigma baking stream? Well, if they want to stream it, sure. Sure. Okay, who did nails? Nobody. Nobody. Need to have something at least. Well, we can eat Valky's cookies instead of those. I have Valky cookies. That's what I have. They're not finished yet. Ah, yeah. Can I get out of this? No. Valky cookies works. There you go. Now then we can go for Valky cookies. I have those. Access! Access, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. No more ads for you, my friend. And boom. And another one, and boom. Pistol is joining. Nice. We get candle though. I have like those small round ones. This is what I have. Right, I don't have the cake candles, right? That you put on top of the cake. I don't have those. Thanks. Hope you're doing good as well. I am doing good. Yes. I'm doing Gucci. Mori, welcome. I'm Gucci. Little bit tired from yesterday still, but I'm doing good. I'm gonna get through it. There we go, nice. And boom. Perfect. Good damage so far. What happened yesterday? Game Awards. Game Awards. Well, before Game Awards, we had Monster Hunter Showcase. Early morning. And then later on, Game Awards in the evening. A busy day yesterday. Busy day. Okay. Why isn't Twas getting way too far into sleep deprivation? I mean, Twas more than I right now. Twas more than I. That's for sure. I think he was more sleep deprived than I was. Twas was quite out there, yeah. Twas had a different experience than I had, I think. I think he experienced the Game Awards a little bit differently. I think he experienced the whole day yesterday a little differently. Nice one, Raffian. Very nice. And pop. Do they have a turf war in the Udra and Ruffian? I guess not, right? Twas was cooked before? Yeah, I think after 24 hours, you start getting cooked. I think after 24, yeah, you have a different experience. Anybody willing to farm Savage Omega? We could do a Savage Omega if you want, Dragon. I need your in-game name for that, though. And I need to know that you're in the lobby. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Right, so if you want to join the lobby is pinned exclamation mark ID, and I need your in-game name. Pistol is back? Yeah, Pistol's in the quest. Did some quick fresh air break and took a refreshing shower. Nice. Nice. At least it was deserved. E33 sweep except for 2. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Player's choice was a little bit sad. Right, but I guess a lot of people voted for Wuthering Waves. I guess the player base is just bigger. Yeah, and I mean, sound design, Twas said that Battlefield had the better sound design, so I guess that one was justified. Yeah, the only thing that is a little bit sad is the player choice. That is a little bit sad. You can't beat phone gamer player base. Yeah, I guess. For, like phone games have such a high player base. Right? They have a lot of players on phone, on mobile. Does one there correct currency to pull more? Ah. I see. I see. And they have Himiko. Yeah, even if Himiko consistently says he's not playing that anymore. He's not playing Genshin Impact anymore. Wasn't People Choice Silk Song? No, it was Wuthering Waves. It was Wuthering Waves. Not Silk Song. Wuthering Waves was... Silk Song was nominated, but it didn't win. What happens? Why I was summoned? Because you are the Genshin Impact player #1, I know. You are the phone gamer that I know. And pop. There we go. Noise. Excuse me. Oh, tempered wound right there again. Ah! I didn't get it. Well, somebody got it. I'm not a Genshin player. Not anymore, then. But don't you play the other Genshin Impacts? Don't you play Genshin Impact 2, 3, 4, and potentially even 5? Isn't that what you do? Or you don't play any of those anymore? Right. Oh, nice offset. Played gacha in months. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. That's... I didn't know that, but okay. Wait, no, you did play gacha. Didn't you play the horse game? Isn't that a gacha game? The horse game? That wasn't that long ago. Yeah, Uma, yeah. Yeah, so you did play that. Don't really play it much? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Hime. I thought you were playing it quite a little bit. But okay. Hime in denial. Is he done? He is done, actually, yeah. He actually is done. Bunny, welcome. Is that trap not on... I just wanted to say, is that trap not on him? Right? Give me a minute and I will join. Yeah, I need your in-game name, Dragon Kid. If you give me your in-game name, then we can do a Savage. Sure, that's no problem. Pretty nailed? Yeah, I should get rid of them. I should get rid of them. Maybe for the anniversary tomorrow, I'm gonna get rid of them. I have to not forget. Okay. Oh, nice. Fire attack. That's good. I also have to check how many charms I have, not that I run out of space again. We can quickly check, actually. Maybe we can do a melt today. Let's see. Game of the year from now on. No gacha games. No gacha games. Can I really nail it for your anniversary then? No, it's for the whole week, Armin. It's always for the whole week. Okay, let me see. How many do we have? 80. Okay, I mean, if we do a few more, charm quests, then we can do a meld. Artillery does not work on Shreks, no. Artillery does not work on Shreks. Is there Windsmeet a gacha game too? I have no idea. I didn't play it. I don't think so. Like, if only skins are gacha, then it's not really a gacha game, because gacha games are usually you pull for characters and weapons that directly influence the game, and skins don't directly influence the game. So I wouldn't say it's a gacha. To that degree, League of Legends is also a gacha. Because there you can also get chests for skins and whatnot. So that's also a gacha game then. Right? Anyway, for Silk Song, it didn't win Game of the Year, no. But it still won an award, yes. Yep. Skins don't influence when they don't give you stats. Exactly. Right, and if you see it like this, then every game that has some kind of skin thing is a gacha game. So Overwatch, League of Legends, like all of those are then technically gacha games. But they're not. So sad about failing the sub 8 goal. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, Lowell. Lowell, you're free right now? What part of the game actually makes it a gacha game? In my opinion, I would say a gacha game is defined by, first of all, being most of the time free to play. That's one thing. And the second big thing is you pull for actual playable characters or weapons that influence how to play the game, and not just skins. Now, that's what I think are the two main criteria for a gacha game. Right? That's what I would say it. Okay. That's what I would do it. Or say it. And yeah, it's either paid with real money or with in-game currency. You have a question. Do you remember Terranita? No. I'm sorry, but no. No. I do not. I do not. Okay, the name is Yakain. Yakain and Lowell. I need you guys. The gacha genre is a video game model mainly for mobile centered on randomizing reward system for characters' items inspired by Japanese capsule toys. So there you go. So skins. I mean, I don't think skins fall into that category. I don't think so. I don't think skins fall into that. I can tank if needed. No, we need Yarkine in here. They wanted to do it. They wanted to do it. Speaking of Gamba, my buddies and I will be going to Vegas in early January. God damn. Don't spend too much money, Frank. Right? Don't spend too much. Heard the new Outlanders is gacha? We don't know that yet. I sadly didn't get the fucking beta key because they don't do beta in Europe. Thank you very much, Outlanders. Thank you. Unbelievable. You roll for the character if you want to use a certain weapon. Okay. I would like to test it, but I didn't get a key. Ah, yeah. He said he used to play with you guys in TDS to be exact, and he said you mentored him with the bow. No. No. I do not know a guy called Terra that I taught to play bow while I was in TDS. That did not happen, no. No. I did play with people that played bow when I was in TDS, yes. But those were people that I still know. So, like Sif, like Eno, I played with them bow. I think Casty, but I never quote unquote mentored someone to play bow. That never happened. No, not when I was in TDS. I would remember that. Anyone else want to join? Dude, we posted the quest. Drankit, we posted. We are waiting for you. We are waiting for you right now. You join our quest for connection. I will join Savage, but I know it's just messing things up. I mean, we can do another one. I don't mind it, Ishkir. We can do another one, but right now we are waiting for Dragon Kid to join. We are waiting for them to join. I think Tennisman is gacha. Well, it's in-game currency. You don't buy it. You don't buy loot boxes. Thanks for clearing my mind. Yeah, no, I would remember someone with that name that I taught bow while I was in TDS, but no. No, there's no bell ringing at all. Nothing, no. Okay, Dragon Kid. I give you a few more seconds. If you don't join the quest, we're gonna go with Ishkir. Because I don't want to sit here for 15 minutes. There we go. You're coming in? Oh, good. Good. Then come on in. Don't want to wait for too long. The wheel we're gonna do afterwards. The wheel we do afterwards. Furry, welcome. Any tips for Glaive? What should a Glaive build have? Stanley, that's a question for you. Stanley, Furry is asking for some insect Glaive advice. So if you would be so kind to give them some pointers, would be awesome. What the person named Furry is asking for some insect Glaive advice. And I know you are the one to ask for that, so do your thing, please, if you would. Thank you very much. Okay, before we go in, a few pointers. Please don't use a paralysis weapon. If you do, switch to either Thunder or Dragon. Those are the best elements against Omega. Don't get the mount before area 4, so if you jump off a ledge, or if you jump off your Sacred, please don't do the aerial attack. Just land normally and then start attacking. And for you specifically, Yarkine, you want to attack the hind legs with CB. If you see a wound on the hind leg, take it as fast as you can. Don't let it go away. And just focus your hind legs. Don't care about any boulders. Right, boulders, we don't care about that. We do that, Lowell and I, and also head wounds, Lowell and I will take care of that. Alright. There you go. Then good luck. Let's go. That's about it. Laserhawk, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the way he plays looks convincing. 3 minutes on Primo Marzino using longsword with 3-man HP. That doesn't sound legit. That doesn't sound legit. Do they turn off damage numbers? Can you see the damage numbers? Spider Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. There we go. It's attack 7, attack boost, ag 5, power prolonger 2 to specialist 2. For high rank swags. I guess it's usable, yeah. I guess that's usable. You can go for that, yeah. Yep. Love seeing the robot being bullied. Yeah, it's a good fight if you know how to do it. Is Hunter Pie somehow 50k gone real quick? Like I said, do they, like if it's a video, are the damage numbers on or off? Because if they're off, then that's a pretty clear indication that they have some kind of mod running. Right? That's why. Got 50 bone-in tickets, about to use them all today. Yeah, today is good layout. Today is good layout. So go for it. Is it bad to use bow with Omega? Because we hit the leg. No, you hit front legs. If you want to play bow with Omega, you go Legiacus bow and hit front legs. That's what you do. It's a good weapon against Omega. It deals quite a bit of damage. So bow is not bad at all against Omega. It's real time. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds sus. That sounds sus. Nice, good KO. That's really good. Was one of my favorites for Omega. If you dash dance, you can tank. Well, technically you can tank with every weapon. Just some of them are harder to do it with. Right? Bow could be relatively okay. I mean, you see here right now, Lowell is tanking with light bowgun. Right? They are doing it with LBG. So, yeah, if you know what you're doing, then technically every weapon can take aggro. Right? Is multiplayer buff build for bow, like Omega set, better than other builds? It's not bad, it's usable, but only in multiplayer. And keep in mind that your teammates do not get that buff. Right? Keep that in mind. You are the only one who gets that buff if you're running Omega set. The others do not. Only the person with the set gets the buff. Had to turn down to 4 ADP for more download. Oof. Oh, nice. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. Only me? Yes, it's only for you. Omega set does only apply to the person who is wearing the Omega set. Yes. That buff does not apply to your teammates. They turn on damage. They turn damage off because they use damage mods. Yes, yes. If you see like a speedrun that sounds not right, like a 3-minute primordial Marzino with 3-player scaling, and they have turned off damage numbers. If it's a video, then something is sus. Because why would you ever turn off damage numbers like that? If the other person were Omega set and got buff like me, does it stack? No. No, they don't stack. Only the person who's wearing it gets the buff, and they do not stack. Okay. You said my Diablo Shrex was usable, but isn't that good for by world standards? Yeah, like I said, it's usable, yeah. Yeah, you can go for it. You can go for it. Yep. I turned damage numbers off actually. I mean, you can do that, but especially in the speedrun scenario, like if you frequently upload videos and you post runs that seem unbelievable and you have damage numbers turned off, that's sus. Right, that's sus. Those are two things that normally in a speedrun you don't do. Right? Posting something that is either barely achievable or not achievable at all with turned off damage numbers. Now, if you turn them off and you play normally, you know, do whatever you want. Right? You can play whatever you want. If you turn them on, if you turn them off, if you play with decimals, if you play without decimals, doesn't matter. But especially when you post videos, then it's becoming a little bit, What if my time is like twice speedrunner's time? I mean, if it's twice speedrunner's time, then I guess nobody will look into it that much. You know, let's just say it that way. If it's acceptable, but it's vastly slower than other runners, then nobody will really bat an eye on it. Like, we have to be fair. Right? Omega is fun, it is, yeah. If you have a good team, it is fun. It is. There you go. Generally, I can't wait to change my hunter's name on Tuesday. Oh yeah, because you get the voucher, right? Yeah. You are German. Doesn't that mean usable is good? Usable is usable. I don't know what else to explain. Usable means usable. You know? It's decent. I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, if you get again, Gaudi, if you get a car, right, and that car has no AC, the windows on the passenger seat is not going down or up, and you don't have any of that fancy shit, but the car drives you from point A to point B, it's still a usable car. Right? It's still a usable car because it still gives you that opportunity to get from point A to point B. That's it. If the monster dies at the end of the hunt, it's still a dead monster. Exactly. Exactly. If the monster dies, then it's still usable. Right? If you don't, let's say if you don't spend 30 minutes on a normal ass Legiana, then yeah, I mean, usable. Usable. Okay, when you're doing that speed run, need to beat our PB with water gun. I pass on that one. Double it and give it to the next person, Beam. Give it to the next person. Right? Bop. You're gonna die in summer. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It still brings you from point A to point B. Why? I really tanked all of those 3 shots. Goddamn. I really tanked all 3 of those. Alright, wait. Don't jump down. Me giving you buff. Wait. Wait. Gonna refresh this. Then... Okay, never mind. We're going in, I guess. Never mind. There you go. I'm about to fight Shrieking Legiana. I'm going full throttle and try to obliterate it as fast as I can. Yeah, Shrieking is not a very enjoyable fight. It's not really enjoyable. Shrieking is a little bit meh. Right. If you get a chance, can you check my longsword build? Sure, I need your in-game name for that. Jijuan. In-game name, and then I can check when we are done with the Savage. Sure thing. Oh, fast enough. Okay, get out of that. Oh, there's still a beam wound. Still have the beam wound. Shrieking gives me war flashbacks. Yeah, Shrieking is something on its own. Please. Nice, got it. Got it. Perfect. Now it's gonna be a little bit sad if we get a KO while he's standing in the fire like this. That will be a little bit sad. Okay. That is sad now. Same? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check the build after we are done with this. Sure. I can. Pop. Okay. Do you think there's anything to improve my build, or should I just leave it as it is? To be honest, it's high rank. It's high rank. There's not many things you can do anyway. So, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Oh, this side first. Alright. Okay, out of Panko. We need him back into Panko, and then I'm gonna get the mount. Up. Don't understand hate over Shrieking. It's flying so much, it has all the ice shitty going on, and it calls every single time for normal Legiana. Like every single time normal Legi is showing up. Oh my god. Okay, we got the para. That's not bad. Do some mount build up here. Is it just me, or does Wild's high rank almost feel like mastering right now? It does. It does. Gore Magala already has the same HP as master rank Iceborne Elatrion. 8-star and 9-star Gore. So, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. The HP is already very close, and also the damage we are dealing. The damage we put out is very close to master rank damage already. And it's gonna get even more crazy with the new update that's coming. Right? World Tracks meta isn't elemental file. No, it's power file. You go power file. No, you're not the only one. No, man, you're not the only one. Power creep is real. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. There was your Omega. There was it. Hope you got some good stuff from it. 12 minutes. Yeah, about average time for us. Okay, let's look at that build. Look at the build, and then we have to spin the wheel. This. You failed the timer? I did not. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Where? Oh, there. There. Okay, what's the reasoning behind spamming Sonic Barrier instead of Echo Wave? Sonic Barrier reduces the damage of damage taken for everyone in your vicinity. So it can save the people. It can save the people near you. Okay. That's why. Sonic Barrier is really good because it still deals good damage. You still can get KOs with it. And because Sonic Barrier gets rid after you tank one attack, it's really good to just keep it up all the time so your teammates don't die. Right? Echo Wave deals more damage, yes, but Sonic Barrier is the more defensive option. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. That's 60%. That's 81%. You are overcapping a little bit on affinity if everything is active. Right, when everything is active, you don't need grinder. Like, take out grinder. I would rather go for sharpness management. Take out grinder, go for razor sharp handicraft. Right, you go for that. But that will be way better for longsword because otherwise you're gonna get rid of your sharpness way too quickly. The charm could be a little bit better, but it's usable. Right, that the charm is okay. Yeah, and I don't know about the critical eye. I think it's too much. If we do the math on this, then you get 30% from Wax, you get 30% from Max Might. When Edge is active, you get another 5%, so that's 65. The weapon base affinity is 5 because it's Artian, so you have 70. And then if latent power is active, you get another 20% from level 2, which means you are getting another 20, and then you're at 90%. So I think that, a critical eye 4 is overkill. I think you can take that off if you want to. With only that 1 point of critical eye, you end up, when everything is active, with 94%, which is already very close to 100. And you could max out crit boost. You could go for airborne if you do a lot of helm breakers. I think that would be better. Critical draw? No, you already have enough affinity, to be honest. You don't need critical draw. Like, you're already sitting at around 94% affinity. You don't need crit draw on top of that. It would be better for you to probably either max out crit boost or go for something like, airborne if you do helm breakers. You can do technically punishing draw. So you get a little bit more raw and that KO build up on ISS if you want to, right? But that requires you to do a lot of ISS. I think those are the best options. How do you come to 94? Wax 30 and Max Might 30, so 60. Then Agitator is 5%, 65. Weapon base affinity because Artian is 5, so 70. Then latent power level 2 is another 20, so we're at 90. And then the charm he has critical eye level 1, which is 4%. So 94. Agi 2 is 7, Agi 2 is 5. Agi 2 is 5%, Agi 3 is 7. Agi 2 is only 5. That's why I usually always run Agi 2 or Agi 4. Because it gives you 5 or 10. Right? That's why. Yeah, Agi 2 is 5%. Also after Wheel of a 9-star Jin? Sure, yeah. Sure. Mind checking my gear next. Sure. How does he use Udra Chest? If he has 2 counter deck or overkill? Oh yeah, you're right. You have way too much Counter Strike. Yeah, you're right. You have 5 points of Counter Strike. Good catch. Very good catch. Yeah, you have 5 points of counter-strike. You have too much counter-strike. Oh, and I think you're missing burst. Yeah, you're missing burst as well. Okay, new idea. Right? New idea. Take out 1 latent power. Replace that with 1 point of burst. Replace the grinder attack with very sharp handicraft. Keep the expert. And take out the 2 counter-strike right here. And you can replace those with... I mean, there are a lot of good skills. You could go evade window. You could go technically part breaker. Part breaker is not that great. But evade window is an option. Ambush is an option. You can go for that as well. Yeah, probably if you do a lot of sneak attacks, maybe ambush. So yeah, you have too much counter-strike. That level 2 slots, yeah, I guess you can use however you want. But yeah, change 1 latent power to burst. Keep the expert. Change the grinder to very sharp handicraft. And to a level 2 counter-strike, you can do what you want. Right? You can do what you want with those. But yeah, Varus, good catch. Good catch. I didn't pick up on that. I didn't see that. Been busy, but I might be able to get back into Monster Hunter Wilds. Celine, nice. Changed it? Okay, let me quickly double check, and then we check the build for Ishkir. There it is. Well, here now if you want, right? Because we went a little bit down in affinity because we did get rid of that 1 latent power. You can use your expert again. Right? If you want to, you can use expert again, so you boost a little bit the affinity because we did get rid of that latent power. So, let me see. Taru, welcome. We have 30, 60, 65, 65, 75, 80%, right? 80%, and then critical eye 4 is gonna give you another 12. So you at 92 that way. You're at 92% if you go for critical eye 4. And I think that's good. That's good. So if you changed it, if you changed the flight handicraft back to expert, we are good. Right? There you go. Okay. Then we have San. Okay, San. We look for San. Where is San? There it is. Just did. Nice. Why flight for Helmbreaker? Yeah, if you do a lot of Helmbreakers, then airborne does work on Helmbreaker. It does work on it. That's why. Also, it does work on every jumping attack. Like every attack where your hunter leaves the ground, airborne works on. So what you can do is... It works for SNS attacks, it works for leaping thrust for lands, it works for some dual blades attacks because your hunter lifts up from the ground even though you don't technically do a jumping attack. Right? And for longsword, the one attack that you're doing after a I think after a ISS where you like jump into the air and you do like this round slash in red gauge, that one also lifts you out of the air or from the ground into the air, and that means airborne is proccing. Right? They did change it so it procs on everything where your hunter does not touch the ground. Everything. Not just jumping attacks. Okay, let me see. You just built for solo normal Omega. Okay. Critical element is kinda useless. because you use spread and not element. I guess crit element is good for the crit coup, right? For that one, but it doesn't do anything for spread. For spread, it doesn't do anything. That's not for adept. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you can use it. You fall a little bit short on affinity because you're gonna... If you use a lot of evade reload, then next smite doesn't do anything because you always use your stamina. So you're never gonna get next smite back up if you dodge a lot or if you block a lot. So yeah, you lose a little bit of affinity there. But it's not too bad. Right? It's okay. It could be better, of course, but it's okay. Right? It's okay. So it's good for bow. Well, the only attack where bow lifts off the ground is flying swallow shot. So airborne would only proc on this. Other than that, bow is always on the ground. Is Lance still running element sharpness? No. Nope, you go raw. You go raw on Lance. So yeah, now the build is usable. I would rather, like, if you want to play tank, then you can either go for something like... Where's the tank build? You can go for something like this with Omega and Numinous. Or if you want to play more DPS, then you can go for something like this. Right, the laggy heavy bowgun is pretty good. The thunder ammo is pretty good on Omega. But that's up to you. Right? Maligon build is gross, max wide range, mushroom mancer, speed eating in Freemare using Shatacabra chest plates to get speed eating built in, plus 3 level 1 deco slots. Transcending armor is gonna make it way better. What I'm running on Omega is something like this. Give it a try. Yeah, give it a try and see how it goes. Like, give it a shot. If you wanted to look at the builds in a little bit more detail, they're in the Discord. They're in the Omega section. So, yeah, if you want to give it a look again, Omega section in Discord. Right? Yeah, no, I want something like this for Omega when I play Hunting Horn. I don't think you need Mushroom Mancer at all. What does 2 Specialists? Recharges your mantle faster. By 50%. And I get it because I use Duna. So might as well. Might as well. Right? Why not? Just recharge this mantle faster so you can use it twice in one Omega quest. Still run Mastery on my lands because it's just a nice comfort to not have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. They both work. They both work. Talking about, yeah, no, at Mushroom Mancer, especially in endgame, kind of feels pointless. Because at this point, you can get all the materials to basically craft everything yourself. And if you have speed eating, then what's the point of Mushroom Mancer? Like, then the whole point of Mushroom Mancer, only using a mushroom for, like, Max Potion or something like that, it's completely irrelevant because you have speed eating to begin with. Right? So I don't see a reason to ever go for Mushroom Mancer in endgame. Not at all. Not at all. Major wants a build check at all? Okay. As well, sorry. Right. Any chance you can show a Omega Swax build? Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second. And then after that, we're gonna look at Viju's build. And then we're gonna spin the wheel and do the quest finally. Because I guess Axis is waiting for the quest to be done. You don't have Omega gear? I mean, then you can go for the for this one. For the DPS build. You can, yeah, like I said, try it out. See how it goes. Right? See how it goes. If you want a spread build, then you can also look at this one. With full Go engine. If you dodge a lot, to get that buff for your regular heavy bowgun, then full grand slam is really good to keep max might. But you can look into that as well. That's another option. All right, it's just another option. Again, you have to play with that to see if that playstyle works for you or not. Right, you have to figure that out. But give it a shot. Can't hurt. Andy, welcome. Okay, right. Switch X build for Omega. That is this one. There you go. Switch X build for Omega. Leggy Switch X. There you go. No Omega gear. No Omega gear on that. Technically, you can go into Ultra chest piece, but then you lose a lot of affinity from latent power. So for Omega, I prefer to have latent power. Because the fight does take a while. Okay. Right. Won't use part break? Yeah, you don't have to use part break. I thought I have three... I do have 3 level 2 slots open, so might as well. But yeah, feel free to go for evade window if you want. You can go for other level 2 skills. You can go for level 1 skills if you like. Part break, I just thought might be a good idea to break the legs a little bit faster. Right? But up to you. That's up to you. Right. Then we're going to look at Riju and then we're going to spin the wheel finally. So we get this going. Come on, game. Come on. Fail to get information? Alright, okay. Weird. Riju. Let's see. Okay. Getting white sharpness, that's not bad. Going affinity build. That's 30, 40, 70 plus leggy. So that's 85 minus 10, 75. It's acceptable. Acceptable affinity. Looks good. A spot and evade window because I have a hard time dodging. Yeah, no, that's fine. That build looks decent enough. You have con and stamina surge for max might. You have that 1 level of burst, shock proof. No, that looks good. To be honest, that looks, yeah. Yeah, nothing I would have to change. Or I would change. Yeah. I mean, okay, okay, one tiny thing, right? One tiny thing. You can go for Counter-Strike. Because Hunting Horn has that hill step. And that hill step, if timed correctly, gives you hyper armor. Right? And that activates Counter-Strike. So you could go for that. But you would have to learn the timings for when to hill step and when not. Right? So maybe, like, if you're not comfortable doing that, then this build is completely fine. But if you want to squeeze out a little bit more damage, and you get more comfortable with the hill step and the hyper armor with that, then you can go for Counter-Strike. Avatar, Lowell. Right? Oh, we're capping on next might, no? Let me see. Yes, he does. You have 4 points of max might. So what you could do is you can go down 1 max might. You could technically take out the evade window and you can go for Counter-Strike 3. Right? That's what you can do. Alright? Take out 1 max might. Take out the evade window. Go for Counter-Strike. And then, because you don't have the evade window anymore, but what you can do is you can go eat for the Azus meal. Right? Fuck. 1 second, 1 second. Wait for it, wait for it. There you go. You can eat for this one. right? Because here you get Tumbler High, and Tumbler High is basically the equivalent of a Evade Window 3. So just eat for this one, you get Evade Window 3, and dodging should be way easier. Right? So -1 next might, minus the Evade Window, and Counter-Strike. And then eat for this. Okay? That's about it. We should be good to go. Right? If you don't want to get rid of the Evade Window, then you don't have to, of course. But at least try to get one Counter-Strike in. So you just have one. Might as well. Okay, let's finally spin the wheel then. Let's see what we are getting on this. Thank you, you're welcome. 9-star Seregios. Nice, sounds good. Sounds good. Right. Oh yeah, the Jhin. We're gonna do the Jhin afterwards. Right? We have to do the 9-star Seregios now. We could do this one. This one is 9-star Seregios. With a normal radar in the arena. Why not? Could be fun. If I wait into 5, does Tumbler High gonna give some effect? No. No. Evade Window is kept at level 5. So if you already have level 5 and then you eat for the Azus meal, it won't do anything. It will not do anything. We can actually play some dual blades. Do you think we need to run Mind's Eye for GOG or no? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We have to get the hit zone values for that. Maybe when the height is not softened, then it might be an idea. But as of right now, I cannot tell. I cannot tell right now, right? So we have to wait. We have to wait. But yeah, keep that in mind. Like, keep that thought in mind. It might be a good. Server for what? I think they wanted to play PoE. I think PoE server. Because PoE got new stuff. Master, welcome. I have Thunder. I'm gonna switch to Ice. Maybe I do Thingy first. Radar first. So he's gone. Yeah, guys, maybe let's do Radar first so we can take it out. Miss input? Oh, no worries. All good. Maybe we can somehow force one of them to the other side. Yeah, Radar, come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, don't shoot, idiot. Come on, one of you guys. Come on, one of you. Fuck! Not up yet. Q to join just because. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. I thought he's on the other side. Turns out he was not. But still, Master High. Steve baited you? No, Ray baited me. I thought Ray Dow was gonna be on the other side. Your fuck was timed well with the music. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Ah, no dodge. Okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, you can have Ray beat the crap out of Steve. I mean, yeah, technically. Technically, yeah. But it's a normal Ray, so yeah, I think normal Ray gets the shit beat out of him. Like, it's a 7-star Seregios and a normal-ass Ray. I don't think that Ray is going to survive that much. Okay, do this. Oh my godness. Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. A little bit of healing for everyone. Okay, at least the thingy is down now. Okay, that's another topper right there. Oh, never mind. That's another topper right there. Yeah, this is no bueno right now. I mean, Ray is nearly dead. I might as well just capture him now. I'm just gonna capture him. He's dead. He's done. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Ray done. Focus on Seregios. Can we go away from the slope? I don't want to fight on the slope. That is no bueno. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's some good damage. Yeah, I don't like the slope right there. Ray dead, captured. Like I said, it's a normal Ray, like he's gonna die. Was to be expected. Was to be expected that he goes away very quickly. Yeah, there you go. I don't wanna fight on the slope. The slope makes some attacks weird. I don't want to do that. Aye. There you go. Look at that dual blades. Dual blades are so good. I still don't know why they thought it was a good idea to buff dual blades even more. Just offset Steve with dual blades? Okay. Let's play demo for Pragmata. Honestly, it's fun. Wasn't expecting to have fun with it. Oh yeah, I have to look into that. Maybe on the weekend. I think on the weekend I should have a little bit more free time to do things. So maybe on the weekend I can look into it. But yeah, right now it's a little bit not good. Oh, no stamina. Oops. No stamina. Okay, gonna heal you guys. There you go. We're gonna take this. Going to play Greatsword next update? Yeah, Greatsword got a buff. Getting some bad times with dual blades against Jinder Hut. Yeah, because Jinder Hut is not really a good elemental matchup per se. But I mean, if you hit the legs frequently, then you should be doing good damage. You can try to use Part Breaker for Jin if you have space for it, so you get the leg breaks quicker. That is actually a good idea, yeah. Ow. That is actually not a bad idea. Mouse and keyboard, so maybe it's different experience with controller, but you have to figure that out yourself. Okay. Yeah, like I said, when I have some more time, I can look into it. See how it is. Oh man, he didn't do the little hop. He didn't do the little hoppy hop. Flare part break build. I mean, part break itself is enough. Flare right now for dual blades is not good, because Flare doesn't work with blade dance. It doesn't proc on it. So for dual blades, I wouldn't go Flare. I wouldn't. But part breaker, you could try. Part breaker, you can try. If you have some level 2 slots left, go for it. 6-volt combo does a little damage. Yeah, you need to do blade dance. Blade dance is where dual blades gets the damage from. 6-volt, you don't use that thing. You don't use 6-volt. But you need Demon Gauge for that. Well, for Demon Gauge, you do... I mean, yeah, you do the Demon Slash, 6-volt Demon Slash. You don't do the regular one. Right, you don't do... Oh no, this is this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess for thingy, for gauge, yeah. Oh boy. Next up, that flare won't be buffed on dual blades, by the way. Well, it won't be buffed on dual blades. Only for the other weapons? Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess also on Jin, it's hard to get the dodge up, right? I guess you have a few problems getting the dodge. But that is crazy good. Probably one of the most damaging combos. But 6-4 is crap. I don't think 6-4 is crap. I think 6-4 is not too bad. I mean, you can also build up Demon Gauge with Focus Strikes right here. You can build up Demon Gauge by doing the dodge and the follow-up on that. Right? That's also built up Demon Gauge. So this one, right? This, and then the triangle afterwards. That builds up Demon Gauge. So yeah. Do you think some weapons are better than others? Yes. I don't think so. That is the case. Some weapons are better than others. Flare buff, longsword, hammer, lance, gun lance, CB, IG, heavy bowgun, bow. It's a little bit sad that IG didn't get the flare buff. Now, even though IG doesn't need it, but it would be cool if flare works on it. I would run SNS, flare, Partbreaker. Well, I mean, flare, Partbreaker is on SNS. It's okay. Yeah, no, on SNS it's fine. Oh, okay. Wait. There you go. Yeah, on SNS it's okay. That's okay. 6-4, 0.74 raw. Blade Dance, 132 raw. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, right? No, if you can do Blade Dance from the very get-go, then you would only spam that. So you need to have like an attack that's not that great, so you cannot just spam do Blade Dance all the time. It's for basically every weapon, right? IG needs the extracts. CB needs to get the fires and the shields. Switch Axe needs to get the amped sword, right? So yeah. And for dual blades, you have to get Demon Gauge. It is what it is, right? That's how it is. Actually, will be buffed. Yeah, but no, I mean specifically for dual blades, Danny. Dual blade specifically doesn't need a flare buff because it's already strong enough. Right? Only specifically for dual blades. That's it. Right? And like I said, the only reason why I brought up IG is because IG cannot spam RSS if you don't have the buffs. Right? Said it IG? Oh, then I misspoke. I wanted to say DB. No, I wanted to say dual blades. I wanted to say dual blades, not IG. That was my bad then. Then I misspoke. I misspoke. My bad. Sorry. Do I post the Jin? Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Got my setup for IG Kinsect to be able to get the buffs pretty easily. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The quest is from Gui. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Does SNS seem like a kind of weak weapon? No, I think SNS right now is in a pretty good spot. Can I draw? Sure, yeah, lower. I mean, whoever comes in, right? Whoever gets a spot, gets a spot. Play Schwacks. Play more Schwiggly Schwacks. Yeah, whoever gets a spot, gets a spot. Always different? Okay, I try. Listen. I'm trying. SNS is super flexible. I think SNS is in a pretty good spot. The only things that I would like for SNS would be oils. But to be honest, I don't expect oil to come back before Master Rank. If even. Like, if we even get oils in Master Rank. Yeah, and a little bit more elemental scaling. Right, if we get a little bit more elemental scaling for SNS, that would be cool, but that's about it. How does Flare work? It boosts focus strike, wound pop? No. So Flare increases, or no, well, Flare makes it easier to make wounds. So every now and then, if you're Flare equipped, you see like a white flash when you attack. That's the Flare proc. And every now and then, you see like 140 damage popping up. That 140 damage with Flare 1 is extra bonus damage that you get every now and then. Like, you have to see Flare kind of like Paralysis or Blast. I think Blast is a better thing to say. So Flare is like Blast. Right? Every now and then you get a Flare proc, like every now and then you get a Blast proc. And every Flare proc gets harder and harder to get after the one before. Right, because the monster has like a threshold for it. If that makes sense. It gets harder and harder. But that's Flare. And it makes wounds easier to get. Right, with that white proc. If you pay attention, you will see it. Oh wow, not what I wanted to do, but alright. Well, that backup for Perfect Rush would be cool. So we spam less lateral combos. So like they did it in Iceborne then. Like they did in Iceborne. So you back hop into Perfect Rush. And then after Perfect Rush you back hop again. So you just spam. Or you back up after the roll. Because I don't think that's in Wilds as well. I don't think you can roll back up. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. And for release. Bop, bop. Yeah, I'm glad that SwitchX got a lot of buffs. SwitchX got a lot of buffs. A little bit sad that CB is lackluster when it comes to stuff. But hopefully CB will get something in the future. Hopefully. Okay, thinking the PR would have been nice. I mean, it would have been, yeah. It would have been, but then also Stinger Burst for Greatsword would have been nice. You know, that would have been cool. Wait, did Lowell die? I think Lowell died. Hesio, welcome. You can back up after a roll? Oh, you can, okay. I thought you couldn't. But that backup is a one-time buff. So PR would be useful outside of Chaos. I mean, it is useful. PR is doing really good damage, but you need to hit that last attack. Like that last step that gives you the bonus ticks and get you up into the air. That one is the most important. So if you do a Perfect Rush and you get that one, then PR is worth it. If you get to that one, PR is worth. If you miss it or you don't have enough time to do it, then don't do PR. Don't do it then. Not sure if Gaudi would like to have CB in their home. What if you send it to hell? Probably not. Oh, that's bad. Never mind, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's so backloaded. Yeah, most of the time, as far as I know, you do Perfect Rush on a Parrot monster, on a Toppled monster, if the monster's in a trap, then you do Perfect Rush. But if that's not the case and the monster is on and about, then you don't use it. Right? That's it. That is about it. Oh, I was thinking about Omega again. God damn it. Too many Omegas. Thought there's gonna be a mustard bomb for some reason. Why did I think there's gonna be a mustard bomb? It's not Omega. Well, it's a backcomp combo we use on Chaos, which is kinda weird. Like I said, not only on Chaos, Paras, Topples. You know, if you get a tempered wound and the monster topples, then you use Perfect Rush. Right? It doesn't have to be KO'd. KO'd is just 1 CC. It's just one option you have. There you go. We would go back to Worldborn, PR spam otherwise. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like SNS and Iceborne, I think the fact that you basically only spam that is not that great. It's not that great. Right? You cannot call the best combo for a weapon really useful. PR is quite literally the best combo for SNS as long as you are not spamming it like in World. Well, there you go. There you go then. There you have it. Instead of muscle memory to do perfect rush PRs? Yeah. Perfect PRs. Wait, perfect PRs? Isn't that double? Perfect rush? Well, I guess you mean the timed one. Yeah, no, I get it. Happy with PR, especially with the upcoming hitbox improvements. I don't want PR spam. Yeah, PR spam was a little bit stupid. That was a little bit stupid. I'm okay that it's only really good if the monster is like KO'd. So you don't go out there and just do a perfect rush all the time. But that's okay for me. That's fine. There we go, unbridled. Okay. And pop. There we go. Oh boy. It did little damage, it was just falling bash spam. Dude, PR does pretty good damage. If you can do it. Oh my god, how many times do you want to run? What the hell was that? How many times do you want to do a dash attack? Okay. Jin, answer yes, of course. Of course. Lontiak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, good topple. Perfect topple for me. Cool. Go on the tail. There you go, tail break as well. And leaving. Nice. Nice. Now come on, go down. There you go. Food arrived. No worries, Lowell. No worries, all good. Okay. Come on. Come here. There you go, we gotta go on that hind leg. Try to break that, get a topple. Love your nails, thank you. Thank you, it's a channel redeem if you're interested. For 100k points, you can decide my nails, but I would definitely recommend to not redeem it now. Because it counts for the rest of the week. And for me, the rest of the week is only Saturday. So if you redeem it now, you only get Saturday. Right, but yeah, for the future, it's a redeem. That guy PR. That's a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Talking about PR right now. There you go. Good damage. There you go, take that wound. Switch. Spec, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. I'm Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner, and right now we are doing some farming in Wilds. Getting some artisan parts, getting some charms, helping some people if they need anything. And that's what we are doing. Spec, how was your stream? What did you guys do? Playing Night Rain. Nice, hope you had some good fun. Hope you had some good fun with Night Rain. I'll take a while to save up 100k points. I just wanted to drop by and compliment your nails. Oh, thank you, thank you. But yeah, there you go. I know they're a little bit, you know, splintering off. But yeah, thank you. We did Night Rain, pretty fun DLC. Hard last boss though. Okay. Interesting. I didn't play the DLC yet at all. I didn't play it yet. But I'm glad you had fun with it. Might look into it when I have a little bit more time. Maybe when I have a little bit more time. Oh shit, that's bad. Wait. What am I saying? It's not bad. I'm Switch X. I don't care. What am I saying? I don't care. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot. Me Switch X, me don't care. Oh, me do care about this. Okay. It doesn't have a whole lot either, but the content they bring is worth 15 bucks for sure. The final boss of the DLC is a great challenge too. Yeah, I saw like the map looks completely different. You get two more characters to play. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even play Depth of Night yet. I know there's a Depth of Night thing. I didn't even play that yet. Not at all. So, I guess when I go back to Night Rain and play a little bit more often, then there's way more things for me. There's way more. There we go. Okay. Pop. Pop. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Well played. Well played. PR was on par and occasionally beating Tutor Slash and Blade Dance spam. What, in World? Are we talking about World? You're talking about that? PR spam in World? Yeah, don't even get me started on that. You're talking about World, dude. PR spam in World was one of the, maybe even the strongest thing you can do in that game. Like, it was not on par with Tutor Slash. It completely blew Tutor Slash out of the water. Like, especially if you play Heroics. If you play Heroics, the last step of Perfect Rush can literally do as much damage as a Tutor Slash. Only the last step. Like, Perfect Rush in World was completely broken. You can do a 4-player SNS on a Ledger in below 2 minutes. Like, think about that. With 4 SNS, below 2 minutes. The PR in Iceborne is completely off the charts. Completely. SNS didn't... Yeah, I think SNS in Iceborne was one, if not the strongest melee weapon in that game. And that's all because of PR. Because PR is so goddamn strong in that game that, yeah, it's oof. It's oof. You already took the tail? Yes. Yes. Can I see the heavy bowgun build you have? Which one, Ishkar? Which one? And this build, this one, that's a build. Yeah, which one is it? SNS Iceborne's strongest melee weapon? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. The same boat as Vice until he calls me to play Night Rain. I don't play it. No, I don't want to play solo. I don't want to play solo. But yeah, there's a build that I just used. There you go. There you go. Okay. It was so strong you know the entire rest of the moveset of the weapon? Yep. Yep. That was completely broken. That was completely broken. Definitely don't want to play solo Night Rain, I'd say. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, gracias. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, this one. There you go. Heavy bowgun build, and then I will check your build, Lure. I will check your build. Just give me a moment here. Let me show this one real quick. And then I look at yours. Okay. There you go. Then here are the decorations. The charm is a little bit, the charm is a little bit too much, maybe. If you don't have that charm, because it is a spread shot burst charm. So if you don't have that, you can get away with something like agitator. Right? If you put an agi charm, you can use that. And then you have, I mean, you can also go adrenaline rush charm if you want to, and then put a burst in the armor. And then yeah, that's about it. So if you don't have a charm like this, then yeah, probably adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush charm. Then you change this adrenaline rush right here to burst. And that's about it. You play with mods. In Wilds, no. I did play, I had like custom quests in World. I had like various different description mods for World. I think visual mods, I had very few, maybe like one. The one that I really remember are the Hope weapons. There was a Hope weapon mod where it changed the iron weapons to the Hope ones. But that's about it. Like, when it comes to visual mods, I didn't play and I didn't have anything. The only really visual mod one was, yeah, the Hope weapons. Was the only one I really used. Okay. And the plan is that later I will take the Bad Blood skill from Naruto for the weapon. I can already tell you, Bad Blood is not a good skill. It is not a good skill. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I already tell you that. You'll be going out? Alright, Spec. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. And Blacklight as well. Have good fun with Phasmo. Thank you, thank you. The skill will be buffed. I mean, yeah, the skill will be buffed, but we don't know by how much. So, it can still suck. Right? Don't expect the skill to get astronomically better. Right? Don't expect it. I would say, test it out first. Right? Test it out first, and then you decide. What if I change earplugs to Destroyer? Oh, you can. You can. Would you suggest building an armor set to fight Jinder hard when it comes out, or just run you normally do? I would say run what you normally do at first, because we don't know if you need something specific in the fight. Right, so just try it out first, and then you will see, okay, what if I do adaptability? What if I go bind dress? You know? Then you start thinking of things. But first, try it normally, and then go from there. Right? Go from there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, one thing. And that's going to be a question for you. How do you consistently activate resentment? That's the big question. How do you keep resentment active? The thing is, you can't. To bleed rest and don't cure it. I mean, yes, but that's only for Seregios. The thing is, if you fight something like Arkweld, then you're not gonna keep resentment active. You don't. Sure, you block an attack every now and then, but if you get hit, and then your red health is gonna get recovered naturally, then you lose resentment. Then you have to get hit again, and then at this point you're probably low enough to have to heal, so your resentment is gone. Right? I don't think resentment is worth it on any weapon other than Greatsword. I don't think so. Greatsword right now is the only weapon that can make use of resentment better than anything else. Resentment can be activated by parrying attacks. Yes, and then you have resentment for one attack. Because you lose, 5 HP, you have 5 HP red. That recovers in 1 second. So you have one attack. And then resentment is off again. Like I said, I don't think it's a good idea to run resentment. I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea. Because you're gonna have massive problems keeping that skill active. We don't have Safi armor. The closest what we have to Safi armor right now is the true Shadowbringer Greatsword and the Dark Side skill. That's the closest we have. And that's it. I don't think it's a good idea. So, yeah. Latent power is okay, I guess. But, yeah, I don't like resentment. Right now, if we don't have a consistent way to activate it, you have to play so differently for one single skill that at this point, is it even worth? You can go for it. I mean, I guess burst you get from the armor. Right? I mean, affinity-wise, you are good. Like, that build can work. Right? It can work. But, like I said, I don't know if resentment is gonna be worth it. Combine it with Counter-Strike because my playing style is aggressive and I rarely use the shield. Well, again, that's the next problem. So you get hit, you activate Counter-Strike, and that if you get hit by a 9-star monster, chances are high that you get hit twice, you have to heal, resentment is off. Right? So yeah, you activate Counter-Strike and latent power, maybe. But again, it's going to be very hard to keep resentment active, especially with how much damage the 9-star monsters will deal to you. And if you block like 3 attacks, right, then resentment is active for 1 second each, which is not enough. And if you get hit by 3 attacks, you most likely die. Resentment is not a lingering effect. It's only active when you have red HP. As soon as the red HP goes away, it's gone. Right, keep that in mind. So will probably be meta. I mean, dude, we're gonna get Gok. We're gonna get Artians. So, yeah. But again, right, you can try. You can try that build. Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe it does work for you. But keep an eye on resentment. Right? Keep an eye on resentment because it might not be as active as you think it is. Try it out, give it a shot, right? But keep an eye, okay? Just watch out when it activates, when it deactivates. Okay? The build in itself is not bad. Just keep an eye on that. Alright? Yeah, it might be more better in solo, yeah. In solo, it's probably better. In multi, you just can't block too much, right? So keep an eye on resentment, and if you see, okay, resentment is not really worth it because I block something, I get 1-2 hits, and then it's gone, then it might not be as worth as you think it is. Right? But keep an eye on it. Did I ever make a deco skill that consistently damages you? Yes. Yes, in Rise, that was was it called Bloodlust? The one that gives you Frenzy, and Frenzy continuously damages you. So yeah, in Rise we had skills that damage you, yes. Yes. Frenzy was a thing, Berserk was a thing. Technically. We had skills, yeah. We had them. Jester, welcome. Okay, we're gonna do Blessing. Blessing real quick, and then we do the quest for you, Jester. There we go. Thank you for your advice. Yeah, try it out. Try it and see how it goes. Okay. 30, 60, 80, 85. Not bad. Not bad. 85. I don't have a quest. Oh, okay. Church didn't let... Oh, okay. I see, Jester. Yeah, no worries then. Okay, then. Welcome in. Welcome. Helix Dizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Atlas as well. Okay, Atlas build check. Alright. My only question is, this build without Edgy is workable. Airborne Leighton, okay. Okay. Honestly, Blessing, instead of crit boost 5, you can try to go for more elemental attack. Like, try elemental attack 3. It might be worth it on IG. Not 100% sure, but you can give it a shot. And without Edgy, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can. Because you have 30, 60, 80 if latent power is active, 85 when latent power is active. So you can, right? You can go for it. Put Razor elemental attack. Yeah, you have 2 sharpness. Yeah, you don't need handicraft. Yeah, you have 2 sharpness. I think if you have 2 sharpness, then it's okay if you go elemental attack Razor sharp. If you only have 1 sharpness, then I would go handicraft. So Razor sharp, elemental attack, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, the build is okay even without Edgy, I think. It's okay. Yeah. So to be seen recently, so I will have to rush through the game now, but I'm off for a week. The grind begins anew. Nice. Good luck, Jester. You got this. Before GOG. Get it done before GOG. You got this. But no, for me, I think it's okay. Blessing. For me, the build looks fine, even without Edgy. Looks okay to me. Right, then we have Atlas, and then we have to play Bow. Bow for the next quest. Where is Atlas? There's Atlas. I don't think element is worth. I mean, if you can pair Razor Sharp with 1 elemental attack, just getting that 40 flat element attack, why not? Right? But you might be right on the level 3 elemental attack. But to be honest, having 1 handicraft or not, if you have 2 sharpness on the Artian IG, like, that's kinda irrelevant. So might as well take that little bit more elemental attack. No, can't hurt. For Omega... Okay. What's that charm? Thunder attack stun res. Okay, that works. That works. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Affinity is a little bit low. Right? Or is it 30% plus 30 of latent power? That's 60. Then plus 15. That's 75. And 2-piece leggy. I guess 80. No. 90% affinity. Yeah, I guess, okay, 90% affinity is okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's usable. Yeah. Would be nice if you can somehow get more Thunder Res in there. So you get a little bit more element from Convert Thunder Resistance. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, wait, hold on. You don't have guts. Hold on a minute. You don't have guts. You're missing raw. Yeah, you're missing raw. You have no guts. Ufduna Lex. Totally forgot. Yeah, try Ufduna Lex. Duna Lex, try. Try that. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Duna Lex. And, you know, keep in mind, right? You don't necessarily need a wait window if you eat for the Azus meal. Right? If you eat for this one, that one gives you Tumbler High. That's a wait window level 3. So keep that in mind, okay? A wait window 3 from a meal. Right? So you don't necessarily need a wait window in your build. Welcome back, Frank. Chainsaw goes, brr. Nice, Chester. Good luck. Good luck. What does Guts do? Guts gives you a... Oh, I don't have it here. Guts gives you a 5% attack increase. And it gives you Moxie. So if we take a look at this right here. Right? Grants attack, lowers defense. Lowers defense, that's, you know, who cares about that? And it gives you Moxie. When that Moxie procs, you lose the attack, but you gain defense. Okay? That's it. So it's one of the best, if not the best group skill that we have in the game right now. It's really good. When I Omega Savage alone, and the way I reactivate Resentment is by walking under the fire. I mean, on Omega, I guess you can do it. Right? Because you have a relatively consistent way to do it with the Mustard Bomb to get it active. But if you fight anything that doesn't have that kind of mechanic, like, you know, like Arkweld, like Gore, like Jindahat, then you're gonna struggle. Right? For Omega, you might get away with it because of the Mustard Bomb if you just stay in there for a little bit. But that's only for Omega. Okay? So, yeah. Like I said, try it out. Look at the resentment on anything other than Omega, and just see. Just see. Okay, let me play both for one quest. Yeah, we have to do quests though. Like, I'm yapping for like hours already. God damn. Okay. I mean, that could be a cool one. That could be a cool one. Chicken Arkweld. I'm gonna do Arkweld first. One question. If I overkill a little bit on the Razor Handicraft, even with 2 sharpness, Don't I just sacrifice small elemental damage? Yeah, you miss a little bit of damage, yes. It's not necessarily a downside, but if you want to do a little bit more damage, then you can see it as a downside. But technically, it's whatever. Right? It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. You maybe gain like 1 or 2 damage per hit. Right? It's not gonna change the time of your hunts, most likely. It's just a very tiny thing. Right? It's just a very tiny thing. Maybe you gain 1, 2 damage per hit. That's about it. It's minuscule. What weapon is the meta now? Every weapon. You play whatever you want. You play what you want. You want to play SNS? You play SNS. You want to play hammer? You play hammer. Keep in mind, this is not a PvP game. Right? This is a PvE game. There is no PvP leaderboard. So just play whatever you want.
Are you prepared?
That's it. Are you guys on MHWilds? Yes, they are. Okay. Got it, thanks. Yeah, just play what you want. If you have fun with one weapon, then play that. No matter what the other people say, right? If they say, oh, your weapon doesn't deal as much damage as mine, who cares? If you get the quest done, if you can hunt monsters, then who cares what you play? Right? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Try to build. I needed a bed extender. It felt heavy without it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. Oh, nice flash. Nice flash. Very good. Completing hunts and having fun, that's what matters. Yes, yes. If you have fun with whatever you play, worth it. Worth it. Like, even for speedruns, even if you do speedruns, you can speedrun with whatever weapon you want to play. It doesn't matter. Sure, a lance cannot compete with a heavy bowgun most of the time. But you don't compare lance to heavy bowgun like that. Right? In a speedrun scenario, you compare lance to lance. You don't compare between the weapon classes. Because if you would do that, then a lot of, or most weapons would lose to hunting horn, dual blades, and heavy bowgun. And IG. Right? So nobody would ever play lance or hammer. Like, nobody would play those. But that's not the case. Because you don't do that. You don't compare between weapon classes. You always compare in your weapon class. Always. Right? And to that degree, play what you want. Play what you want, play what you like. Have fun with the game. So it's a personal preference. Yeah, it's a personal preference. There are weapons that do more damage than others. I will not deny that. But that shouldn't tell you that you have to play those weapons. Right? Like I said, hunting horn and dual blades deal a lot of damage right now in the right hands. But that doesn't mean that you have to play them every time for everything. It doesn't mean that. Right? That only means they are stronger than others and have better speedrun times. That's all that means. Does it matter if you play normally and you want to have fun? No. Doesn't matter. Nice trap. Oh, he's done already. Okay. 10600 achieved. Nice. As a casual, would always take teammates who consistently perform at a B level versus players who go all in, and then being A+ or total fail on hunts. Yeah, I mean, just have fun with the game. Just have fun. Damage maxing isn't the meta anymore like it was in World. I mean, it never was in World. It never was. It's always what you want to do. Right? What you want to do in the game. If you want to damage max, go for it. If you want to have fun and you don't care what people say and you want to play the weapon that you want to play, go for it. Right? If you want to deal the highest damage and want to play the most damaging weapon, I mean, if that's fun to you, go for it. Nobody's holding you back for whatever you want to do. Nobody's telling you how to play the game. Right? Do what you want. Your skill at a weapon matters more than the weapon choice. You can bring the strong build, and yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I can tell you that Hunting Horn is one of the most damaging weapons in the game, but if you have no idea how to play Hunting Horn, then I will out-damage you with Lance. Because I know how to play Lance. I know a lot of matchups with Lance, to a degree where I can say, if you don't know how to play Hunting Horn, or Dual Blades, which are two of the strongest weapons right now, I will out-damage you. Maybe not 100% of the time, but probably the majority of the time. That's how it will be. It will be like that. Because I know my weapon and the matchup better. And to that degree, I can also say that Radiant, who is a light bowgun main, and light bowgun deals more damage than Lance, I think on skill-wise, we might be at the same level, but because then the weapon choice matters, because light bowgun is stronger than Lance, so Radiant will do more damage. So Radiant will be faster. It is what it is. Right? So first things first is player skill, and then weapon choice. But player skill is more important than weapon choice. Are there any controller options that make aiming bowguns easier? I mean, there's auto aim, which I turn off. If you want to try it out, you can try it out. There is auto aim, which basically, if you hover over a monster, your aim slows down a little bit, so you don't overshoot the aiming. And the rest of the thing is basically just camera stuff. You know how fast your camera is. Right? Like I said, we have aim assist. We have recoil aim assist as well, so that can help you. And of course, camera speed. So there are some things. Tinker around. Right? Tinker around a little bit. For now, I just have one type of loadout or equipment, but it's important to have more than one, according to monsters that you are against with. Technically, yes. Technically, it's the best if you have a loadout for each monster individually, because then every loadout is specifically for that. But you can also make a general loadout. For example, the one I'm using right now, this is a bow build, and this is a general build for bow. You can use this on every monster every time, every time, right? Every time. But you can also make specific builds for specific monsters. That's up to you. General builds are just easier to make because it's one build for everything. Specific builds are better because you specifically target that monster. So, for example, some monsters need a specific skill to deal with, some monsters don't, and yada yada yada. So it's basically up to you. Do you want to go general? Do you want to go specific? Whatever you want to do. Is that every time I play and I card or basically miss an entire combo, I feel like I absolutely suck at the game? Well, and? Dude, I suck at the game. I die because I'm stupid sometimes. It happens. It happens. Don't be afraid of carding. It happens. It's part of the game. If carding wouldn't be part of the game, then why do you have 3 cards per quest? It's part of it. But enjoying trying them all. It helped me figure out what weapon match my playstyle. Yeah, just try out the weapons. Just see. Just see. Right? Motu, thank you so much for the follow. Pressing L1 moves you to the monster. Yeah, pressing L1, depending on what you have, depending on your setting, either resets your camera to your character, or it locks onto the monster. Right? It's also a setting thing. Danielle, welcome. Can I see the deck goes? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, there you go. Is Blast any good? Blast is okay. But it can fuck you up. Blast can fuck you up because it flinches the monster. So if you prepare a big attack and you get a blast proc, it can happen that you miss your big attack because monster flinches away from you. I'm not the biggest fan of Blast right now. Right? And if you play CB, you are way better off using monster weapons right now. Especially if you want to go Savage X. It's way better. I would say have a general build. Yeah, general builds are usually way easier to get. Right? And then you have something for everything. Right? That's it. I usually make 4 builds for elements, then 2 or 3 other builds, like Leggy, Gore, Steve, Omega. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, yeah. Healing because you are 10% HP or going for Handbreaker on the tail? I mean, how else would you get those cool clips? Being very casual in Iceborne, and Furious Rojang just wrecked me constantly, then I hunted him 100 times and reduced the number of Rojangs in the wild to a dangerous amount. Yeah, I mean, practice, right? That's basically the definition of practice. So, you did a monster a lot, you learned the moveset, you know how to deal with it now, and now it's not that big of a problem anymore. That's what it is. Thanks for the aiming advice. Yeah, try around a little bit, Sumo, right? Try around a little bit, see what feels good for you, and then, yeah. Back from Forge. Damn, both of you. Did you eat together? Damn, both of you. Zero is the only monster that kicks my ass constantly. Yeah, Steve can be hard because he's just very fast. Right, Steve is so fast that I struggle with him. Like, I do not like at all switch checks on Steve. I don't like it. I don't like that matchup. It fucks me up all the time. And I don't like it. I don't. Just use Aqua Shot and Slugger? Yeah, just sticky. Just sticky. Okay. Let me see. Do I have anything good for charms? If I want to do the melt today, then I need some more charms. I mean, we could do this. That's 17 again. Now let's try. Oh, we can do Arc World first, actually. Tried Gunlands on them, went pretty well. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you can play Gunlands well, then yeah. Then yes. Okay, it's Steve again. I mean, I could play Hammer on Steve. Yeah, I mean, I can try Hammer on Steve. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Alright, Steve with Longsword. Dude, I love Steve with Longsword. Longsword is such a good matchup against Steve. It's so good. Hammer main? No. Oh shit, wrong thing. I play every weapon. I play everything. I play everything. Horn main? Yeah, fucking Encore Lagore. God damn it. Encore Lagore made me into a Horn main. Goddamn. What's your main? The one I'm most comfortable with, Lance. The ones I do speedruns with, Lance. Yep. Lance is my most comfortable weapon. I know it's not the most damaging weapon, but it's super fun to play for me. It's not the most damaging one, but who cares? I like the weapon. Could you show us some what speedruns? Look at my YouTube channel. I have a lot. There are a lot of speedruns on my YouTube channel. There you go, offset that. Bop! The part that triggers me is the connected airstrike combo, the last hitbox. Just Handbreaker. Handbreaker is hyper armor. You can Handbreaker and hyper armor through it. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, just go on my YouTube channel and there are quite a few speedruns there. Go check it out if you want. Oh, that was not a good idea. Yep, that was not a good idea. Lance's Peak. Lance is really good in Wilds. Not as good as, I would say, Sunbreak Lance. But I hope that the buffs to Lance in Title Update 4 will make it better. And it's gonna see some more people picking it up. Let me say it that way. I hope more people will see the benefit of playing Lance. That would be nice. There you go, another offset. No offset there. Satch. I'm KO'd, oof. Well, at least he's not attacking me. At least he's not on me. That little extinct lizard. Yeah, eat shit, idiot. What can I say about Longsword? I'm starting with it actually. What can you say about Longsword? Very good weapon, very counter heavy. But damage-wise, really good. Mobility-wise, pretty decent. And I mean, build variety, you also have a lot of builds that you can use for Longsword. So overall, I think a pretty good weapon. Longsword right now is in a decent place. It's decent. Decent place. I don't think Longsword needs huge buffs. Right. Also, relatively high skill ceiling. Right. I can't believe I actually got that offset. Starting Lance this week. I love it. Nice. One more converted. Longsword gives the dopamine. Feel good when you counter. When you dodge counter everything. Yeah, like if you can ISS a lot and you get comfortable with that, then oof, that's good. Like I said before, I really like playing Longsword on Steve because I can basically ISS whatever he does. I can ISS. ISS, EI Spirit Slash. It's a specific attack from Longsword. It's a specific attack. Right, you basically sheath your longsword, and then when the monster attacks you, you unsheath it and counter the attack. Very anime-like. That's why longsword, if you ever hear it, longsword is also called the weep stick. Because longsword is very anime. Now, just so you know. If you ever hear somebody referring to longsword as sweepstick, that's why. That is why. Alright. I'm noob, guys. Oh, that's fine. We all started somewhere. We all started at some point. Like, you wanna imagine how noob I was 15 years ago the first time I played Try? Dude. I didn't know jack shit. I didn't know any— oh my god, the KO! The KO out of the air! Nice one. Birthday today, officially reached old head status being 21. Wow, baby. Baby LeFish, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, LeFish. 15 years ago? Yeah, Try came out in 2010 in the West. That was 15 years ago. It was a sick KO. Thank you. Thank you. Dual Blade is also considered weak weapon. Yeah, but it doesn't have like that specific title. Longsword has specific title and Weepstick. Can't believe some people playing Monster Hunter longer than I exist. Yeah. I think Twas does, right? I think Twas plays Monster Hunter longer than you are alive at this point. Damn. Goddamn. Oh yeah, Frank as well. Frank as well. Actually, all people must be primordial. I'm 29. Dude, I'm getting 30 next year. Imagine that. I'm gonna be 30 next year. Can you imagine? Right? 30 next year, and then I play Monster Hunter for half my life. For half my life, I play Monster Hunter next year. Isn't that incredible? I tried Longsword and for you and immediately dropped it. That's how I started playing Lance. For me it was... No, actually no, it was not similar. For me, I played Try, I saw Lance, and I thought, oh, I want to tank stuff. And then I played Lance, and it was cool. And then I stick with Lance. That's it. I thought it was cool. I'm old age. Yeah, I mean, of course, some people are older than me. Olaf, Frank. I mean, Blessing, I don't know how old you are, but maybe you're older than me. Lance was OP in Try, right? Lance was really good in Try, yes. Yes, Lance was really good. Well, I didn't know it at that time. I just thought, okay, it's very fun if I demolish a monster. Because at that time, I had no idea about motion values. I had no idea about hit zones. I had no idea about topples and thresholds and all of that shenanigans. So I just played the weapon, and that's it. I just played the game. I had no idea about all of that shenanigans. Right? I'm gonna be 42 next year? Goddamn. Nearing 40 soon? Damn. Okay. You guys are really older than me. By quite a bit, actually. Been killing monsters for 15 years? Yes. 36? Damn. And still going strong, all of you. Still going strong. Back in my day, your character had to flex after drinking a potion. Well, yes. Yes. Back in my days, you took a potion and your character did ha. Or, back in my day, the areas had loading screens between the areas. Back in my days, you had no fast travel. Back in my days, there was no restock. Imagine that. It's unheard of nowadays. It's unheard of. Imagine not having fast travel anymore. Back in my days, there were only 6 weapons. Okay, I mean, if you played Monster Hunter 1, I guess so, yeah. I hate the sliding. Oh my god, that nearly hit me. So yeah. Back in my days, you had to sit at the ground and dig shit for 30 seconds. Yeah, back in my days, you had to press the button repeatedly. Monster could die past the loading zone and you couldn't carve it? Exactly. Yeah, it could die. Yeah, it could die past the loading zone. And it could die out of bounds as well. Like, I remember some weapons in Try, especially Agnactor, dying in the lava where I can't loot him. Now, that was fun. Back in my day, my dad drove Yugo. Alright. Okay, nice. I can heal a little bit. Not pressing button harder to see if the control registered. No, you have to press it repeatedly. You have to press it repeatedly. Pickaxes, yeah. Back in my days, you have to bring pickaxes to the hunt if you want to loot. and nets. True. True that. Back in my days, we had to use paintballs. Yeah, goddamn. All of those mechanics. All of those little things. Gone. Gone. Need help in deco farming. Missing opening 3, yeah? Frost 1 deco for heavy bowgun. I actually do have some non-tempered arc rod in the arena for some deco quests if you want. I actually have some. I have them for like ages at this point. Having all of this makes me happy and sad about later titles. Honestly, it makes me happy because some of the stuff was just sometimes, you know, oof. Like you go into a gathering quest and you forgot your pickaxes. Well, good luck, try again. Yeah. What if one day Montana could become a PvP also? I hope not. I hope not. It's probably gonna be super toxic. I hope not. I really hope not. I don't want the game to evolve into toxicity with PvP. I don't want to. Like, it's already enough that sometimes people in multiplayer hunts scrutinize you for not dealing more damage, or scrutinizing you for picking the wrong weapon. Like, that's already enough. We don't need to increase that. We don't need to make it worse. So yeah, no, don't do PvP. Don't. Right. It's already bad enough. Already bad enough. We don't need to introduce more. Okay. You're dealing 1.2 less optimal DPS? Yeah, you get kicked or something. Yeah, we had that. That's not unheard of. Happened before, will happen again. It is what it is. Meet us! Welcome. Welcome. Does it have a PvP mechanic? It wasn't fun. Well, God bless, it didn't come back then. At least there's arm wrestling. Well, that's a little mini game. You know, arm wrestling is a little mini game. Oh shit. Mayday. Oh, God bless, it didn't hit me. Thank you guys for the heals. Very much appreciated. People who leave the quest on the quest poster gets 2 cards mid-hunt. Yeah, I had that happen in World as well. That's not exclusive to Wilds. Yeah, I know that happened in World as well. Like, you ask for help, people are coming in, and then you did a dumb mistake, you card once, and then they leave. And in World, it was even worse. Because in World, once a player leaves the quest, that slot is blocked. Nobody can join the quest anymore. So in World, it was even worse. Fuck. Yeah, it was so much worse. Yeah. Sad. I don't usually care what folks do or use in multiplayer. But if you join using Akuma Fist in a 9-star, yeah, if you are deliberately trolling and it's obvious, then yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that. Like, if you want to play Akuma and you want to do like a challenge, don't do it in random quests with people that don't know what you're doing. Like, you can do that on your own, or you can do that with other people, but don't do it with random ones that have no clue what's going on. You missed me, idiot. There you go. Exactly my mindset. Yeah, it's, you know, what you do with friends or stuff like that, or with people that know what you're doing, whatever. But don't drag people that have no idea into it. It's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. Now, some guy wants SOS Fatalis and he got mad at me for being, in a quote, too slow. Well, then don't shoot the SOS. Like, if you don't want random people to join, then don't shoot SOS. Like, that's like backwards mentality. It's like, that's completely backwards right there. I have to heal the bleed again. Did that hit me? Okay. That was weird. I was the helper. The guy was the SOS poster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying then. That's what I'm saying. Then why did that guy shoot SOS if he then complains that people don't know what he wants? You know, like I said, that's kind of backwards. That's backwards mentality. I don't mean you, Dan. Like, I don't mean you. You shouldn't join SOS. I mean, the guy shouldn't have shot SOS to begin with. That's what I mean. No idea what Akuma does. It's like a fist. It's like a fist weapon, kind of. And it's nice to play, but it deals like no damage. It deals no damage. If anything, yesterday was a massacre. Yeah, they only lost 2 awards. Only 2 awards they didn't get. Oh my god, the para. God damn. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, I have a command for that. There you go. There you go. Carnage, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I feel Silksong should have won Best Indie. I mean... Maybe. Is this Wild Hearts? Dude, if Wild Hearts would be like this, then Monster Hunter would be better. If this would be Wild Hearts, then I can tell you Monster Hunter would not be how it is right now. That's for sure. That is for sure. Thanks for asking. And yourself? I'm doing good, little bit tired. Yesterday, Game Awards, I was awake for I don't know how long and then work afterwards. So, yeah, it was a little bit stressful, not a lot of sleep. But, you know, life goes on. Took a nap earlier. So, all good. All good. Pretty up, I'm getting more edit vouchers. Dude, I didn't even use one. I didn't use an edit voucher since World. Crit element, ugh. Yeah, I didn't use any. Wild Hearts? Yeah, if this would be Wild Hearts, if what we are playing right now, if this game would be Wild Hearts, then I can tell you that Monster Hunter would be completely different. Reason why I'm saying this is if Wild Hearts would have continued their support and they would have fixed all the bugs, they would have listened to the players, they would have done an expansion, all of that, then it could have been one of the best competitors to Monster Hunter. And then Capcom and Monster Hunter, they would have to think, okay, how can we outdo Wild Hearts? Now, they don't, because Wild Hearts is dead. They don't have to think about Wild Hearts anymore. That's also why the Horizon MMO that's coming out, I hope it's good. I hope it's a good game, so Monster Hunter has to think, how can we make a better game? I want that. I want the competition. That's why Call of Duty is what Call of Duty is. Because nobody competes with them. And you see what happens. You see what happens to Call of Duty. There's no competition. and we all saw what's happening. Except Battlefield. Battlefield is different. Like Battlefield and Call of Duty are different games. Call of Duty is that very condensed, one map, one map shooter, while Battlefield is open world with a shitload of people. Like the whole idea is completely different. Right? That's different. Monster has no competition as it stands. Exactly. With someone that's still learning longsword and fighting an 8-star gore, I can feel the skill difference. I mean, if you're learning longsword, don't start with a gore. Like, start small. Start small and then you go up. Right? You don't have to start with a gore. Alright, but on that note, I quickly have to take a pee. So we're gonna do a quick break. Laurel, we can do Savage. Because when you got a 202 with Luigi, then I feel bad trying to somehow get a time on Raffian. So we're gonna do Savage. Right? But like I said, quick break, quick bathroom, and then I will be back for some more hunting. Alright? I see you guys in a bit.
Oh.
Hello. Sorry. It's been longsword for a bit, but I still don't know how to use it properly. Practice. It's practice. All right. Me back. Well then, let's do the Omega. If you wash your hands, always, of course. Can I join? Okay, Lefish and Ishkar, sure. Sure, Ishkar, I remember your name. Wait, your name was... I remember there's something with S. San something, right? Yeah, this one, right? This is you, Ishkar? And Lefish, I would assume you're just Lefish. Yeah, that's you. I remember. Yeah, and Lefish just Lefish. Okay. No, we go with Lowell. We go with Lowell. We already have team. If we want to do another one, then sure. We can do another one. But the team right now is Lowell as tank, I as healer or support, and then Ishkar and Lefish. Right? So get yourself ready. Join on in. Join on in.
Make sure you're prepared.
There we go. My quest Omega, sir. We can do another one, yeah. Well, Fender, this is now redeemed by Lowell. They redeemed it. So I'm gonna honor that redeem, and then afterwards we can do another Omega for you. That's no problem. Just give me a few minutes here to do this, and then you can do another one. Okay. Okay. Charm farming, please. Blessing after the Omega for Warfender, okay? So we're gonna do this, then Omega for War Thunder, and then we're gonna do the Charm quest, alright? Okay. Just a few notes, right? 2 notes for both Ishkar and Lefish. You guys, you're gonna attack the front legs. Okay, front leg focus. And if you see a wound, you take the wound. Alright, you see a wound, you take it. That's about it. Alright? Cool. Then, good luck. Let's go. How much easier do you think Hans will be after title update 4 releases? Quite a little bit easier, yes. I think they will be quite a little bit easier. Yep. Trivium? Yep. That is Trivium. If we have to do Omega, I'm using Thunder Longsword right now. Could you get the para? Yeah, I will get the para, yeah. Yeah, if you ever join one, then I can get the para, yeah. Yep. Holy smokes, you made it? Oh yeah, I did made it, yeah. I'm still tired because when I came home from work, I slept for like 4 hours. Right? So after stream, I'll probably just fall to bed because tomorrow will work again. I'm just gonna go straight to bed after today. But yeah. But anything from Twas, dude, Twas is probably sleeping right now. I have the feeling Twas is just completely knocked out. I'm concerned for him, for real. No, Twas is fine. Like, it's not his first time. He does such a long stream. I don't think you have to worry about him. Like, he's okay. He's okay. Like, on Wild's release, he did 48 hours. So, honestly, you don't have to worry about him. He's fine. He did say he's not gonna stream today. So, yeah. No, he's gonna be fine. Right? He's gonna be fine. How does one play tank in Omega fights? You get aggro as fast as you can. And you get the aggro as much as possible. Right? That's how you play tank. Tank is the one that wants aggro and that keeps the monster busy. And hopefully, if you play good tank, then you not let the monster move at all. You don't want to let Omega move too much. You want to keep it in place. Right? Basically what we are trying to do here, right? Lowell right now is aggro. So Lowell is just dancing around a little bit, try to keep it as still as possible. and evading all the attacks it's shooting at it. At level. That's tank. Sleeping like a baby, I guess? Most likely. Most likely, yeah. He's hibernating like a bear. Like I said, most likely he is sleeping, yeah. Nice. Two-Bird. Goddamn Two-Bird, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. New tank player, teach him. I shall try. Goddamn Blacklight. Blacklight, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Julian. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Julian, enjoy your sub. This gun is good for tank on Omega then. Yep. Yep. Gunlands is Gucci. Gunlands is Gucci for tanking. Simp. Wow. Well, there's nothing I could have done there. Nothing I could have done there. Okay, he's gone. And Freddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. By the way, does it bother you if I keep calling you Freddy? Because it's technically not in your name anymore. No, I'm just asking. The follower goal was met. We got it? God damn. Nice. Thank you guys for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Damn. I wonder if we get 8.5 until New Year. I wonder. Like, that would be insane. That would be insane. What the hell was this? Frank! Frank, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gift sub from Frank right now, I'll make sure you say thank you. They give you 1 month of no ads. Basically, until the end of the year, you have no ads. Imagine that. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. And... oh my god. No. Psy? Psy? How the hell do I pronounce that one? How do I pronounce that? Wait, hold on a second. CKTO Psy. I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I should probably should change it back to Freddy. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just asking. I hate it here. I hate it here. Come on, please. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. No ads for the anniversary stream tomorrow? Yep. No anniversary stream ads. That's nice. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I have aggro now? Okay. But he's not attacking me. No, there we go. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Pop, pop, and then pop, pop, pop. Gonna play this Lowell. Fucking hell, Lowell. The hell was that? Also, I'm guessing if you dismantle our GOG Artian, do we get our parts back? I have no idea. I don't know. They didn't show that. But right now, we have no clue. My pleasure. Always happy to support you and the awesome community. I really thank you. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Nice. Okay. There you go, Freddy. Thank you. Now I don't feel bad calling you Freddy anymore. Now I'm gonna keep calling you Farden, okay? Now you changed your name, now I'm gonna keep calling you Farden. I think that's a good compromise. Okay, there's a shield. Lowell. Lowell, I have a shield on me, so you would pick that up. You're gonna need to pick that up. I already have my shield. Okay, don't jump down yet. Let me buff. Let me buff you guys. Don't jump down yet. There we go. Okay, there we go. Buka! Goddamn Buka, thanks so much for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And again, if you got a gifted sub from Buka right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads, basically until the end of the year. Thank you so much, Buka. Thank you, thank you. Is it on me? No. No mustard bomb at all. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, no mustard bomb at all. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Oh, he's gonna do 3. Yeah, he's gonna do 3. No. There you go, got the shield. Perfect. Perfection. And there's gonna be another shield. Might as well. Curve, the train is curving. Yes. Yes. The train is curving. If only someone give me a sub in WoW right now. Come on, Wowen. Don't do that. Like, don't make people feel bad. Don't do that. Okay? Oh wow, KO. Yeah, do not do. Alright, do not do. Okay, there we go. Pop, and another one. Maybe I'm gonna get the mount now. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna get the mount now. Never mind. I didn't jump off there. I got you, I got you. Yeah, I wanna get the mount. I mean, technically I don't have to because I do have a shield already. But, you know, might as well. It's a lot of damage. What? Gamble! Oh, fuck. Dude, I tried. There we go. I tried the gamble on the dash right there. I thought if I hit him and I get the mount there, that would have been so cool. Stop it. Die! Planned. Planned. You tried? I did try. I mean, at least I got the kill with the mount, right? At least I got the mount kill. Called it. Yeah, the thing is that Omega... I don't know the exact number, but I think the second time he goes into Panko Crater, he's at like 8% HP. So the mount, because it deals like 3k damage, is gonna be insane. So yeah, after the second time he goes into Panko Crater, you do a little bit of damage. Then you get the mount. He most likely is gonna die on the finisher. But most likely he's just gonna die. Because you deal so much damage that rest of HP gone. Right. That's it. If you call it a skill, I mean, it's knowing, right? Like in Iceborne, I can kill Fatalis with a stone. Right? Because I know. I know how to do it. I know how it works. Nikki, welcome. How was today after staying up for most of tonight? Well, I went to work afterwards, after the Game Awards. Yeah, and then I came home, slept for 4 hours, and now we are here. No, that's about it. How about Safi kill with stone? I don't know how to do that. I don't know that one. Well, technically I can also kill a Lechon with a stone. Like, if I do it right, I can do that. But Fatalis is so much easier. Like Fatty is so much easier to kill with a stone. Like, that one is so easy. But the 4 hours were really good. 4 hours, were decent. Decent. After a Nova, it's shortly animation locked. Okay. So you have to time it really, really good. Right? So I guess the easiest one is Fatalis. Then, I mean, Electron is not that hard because the animation of Eschaton is relatively long. So if you do enough damage there, you know, stone kill. And I guess Safi is one of the harder ones. Because for Safi, if you only have that very tiny window, then, yeah. But to be fair, for Iceborne, I think Fatty is the easiest one to kill with a stone. Right? It's the easiest one. But that is much easier to kill with a stone because of because of Dragonator. Like, he does the 5% Nova, then he flies back, you do Dragonator, he's locked, he's gonna be at 1 HP, and then bam, stone. Done. Right? That's it. Yeah, so Fatty is actually relatively easy to do. Okay, right. So who wanted to do the Omega right now? Someone from YouTube wanted to. Right, someone from YouTube wanted to do Omega. Oh yeah, Wallfender. Right, Wallfender, you wanted to do it. You ready? You ready to do it, Omega? Maybe we could do one now. Do you need normal or savage? I don't mind which one. I could join, sure. Sure. I don't mind it. But yeah, I need to know if they're still here, if they still want to do it. Question is, do I make a weapon for my fashion or armor for gameplay? To be honest, I think thingy is better, the weapon. Get the fashion. The armor is okay, but with title update 4 and the Artians, yeah. I think it's better to go for the weapon. And I'll get that layered. Might as well. Why not both? I wish. But you need a lot of tickets for that. They said they are doing Savage right now. Okay, alright. Well, if they are busy right now, then Blessing, we can do your quest. Oh, you're done? Okay, never mind then. Then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a Savage. Okay. So I'm gonna post it, Warfender. Right, you're gonna join in. Lowell, if you wanna join in again for tanking, feel free. And I'm gonna call you GG from now on. Okay, I'm gonna call you GG. There you go, that's the easiest way. You're gonna be GG. Right? Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna post. Join in, guys. Oh, Wolfender, if you can give me quickly your in-game name, then I know who's joining. Can I join? GG's joining, and Lowell. So we already have the team, Ninetales. Are you Lizzie? Wolfender, are you Lizzie by any chance? Is that you? My bad, sorry. No need to apologize. All good. All good. Yeah, I would need to know your in-game name so I can verify that you are in the quest. Not that we start the quest right now, and you are not in here. Right? So if you can quickly confirm what your in-game name is, if you are Lizzie or not. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. So that's why I'm asking for the in-game name. Otherwise, I don't know. Right? I don't know who we are waiting for. Right? That's that. That's why I'm always asking for it. Also for the build check. Right? If you want me to check your build, I need your in-game name. Like, most people don't have the same in-game name as they have on Twitch, so I need to know that. Not just for future. There's a spot now for you. There's a spot now. Blessing, sorry, but we're gonna do it afterwards then. Okay? We do it afterwards. Yorunder, welcome. I love doing Omega runs with my heavy bowgun. Well, you guys did good. Sub 10? Sub 10, that was pretty good. So, yeah, well played. Can I join? The spot is already taken. We're waiting for Wolf Thunder. Oh yeah, they are Luo. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, they are Luo. That's Wolf Thunder. Yeah. Later, I mean, next hunt, sure. I mean, we are doing next hunt. It's redeem for Blessing, because Blessing redeemed the Charm Farming quest. But if you want to join that, feel free. Feel free. Alright, Luo, if you don't know, Laurel will be our tank. So, you go DPS and you go for the hind legs. I mean, you are handling 900. I would assume you already know what to do. Right? But you go DPS. Laurel will be the tank. Alright? Yeah, I trust that you already know how it goes. Cool. Cool, yeah, then, whenever you guys ready. Whenever you're ready. We can go in. But yeah, Lefish, Ishka, you guys did good. Sub 10. That's a very respectable time. Very respectable. No mount before 4. Yeah, no, please don't get the mount before area 4. Right? That's the only thing. We want to get the mount in area 4 so we can make that shield, right? And do a huge chunk of damage in area 4. That's like the only thing. Attack hind legs, take wounds, no mount. That's it. If you keep following those 3 things, then we are Gucci. But like I said, I think you already know the drill. I think you already know how to do it. I'm not gonna use Rocksteady now. Bop. Oh, I used Sonic Barrier. Oopsie daisy. There you go. My bowling ball exploded on the wall when it meant to roll onto the side. Yeah, but today's bowling is easy though. Today's bowling is easy. It's not that big of a deal today. Okay, done. Bro is done. Never mind, I got 514 on my second roll. Yeah, I'm telling you. Today's loadout for barrel bomb bowling is super easy. You get 500 on one roll. It's a very easy layout. Okay, there we go. That's on me. Nice. Nice. I would like to have Pango Credit before I get the KO. There we go. Nice. So now KO, please. Oopsie. I should actually play defense as well. And maybe this. You getting another shield. Yeah, wait a minute, Lowell. I just want to get the KO. There you go. Damage. There you go. Nice. Is that a robot? Yeah, it's Final Fantasy collab. Final Fantasy 14 collab monster. That was implemented couple Well, months ago? A couple months ago at this point, I think. Yeah, title update 3. Title update 3, monster. Oh my god, actually, I framed that. I framed the missile. That's sick? Yeah. That is... Oh, wow. Sometimes it makes me sick. Oh, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Lowell died. So many Azus and Sucha meal voucher tickets today. Not much nourishing extract, but that's okay. I have plenty already. I have like 200 something. But I could use more. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, that's no bueno now. Do we have a backup? Well, I'm trying. Lowell, I'm trying. Well, you want to reset? You want to reset? Okay, Oh, game crashed. Oh. I see. No, we got this. We don't got this. Dude, the fucking boulder missed as well. No, we are not backing off. No. We are not backing out. We got this. We are not backing out. Oh shit. Goddamn, there are 2 wounds and I can take neither of them. Okay. Take the wounds. No! Yeah, it disappeared right there and then. Hiya. Hiya. Right there and then. Oh, and now Lowell can't join anymore. Oh, I don't know if we can do that anymore now. That's gonna be very difficult now. It's fine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. This can back up, but I can try. But I wouldn't bet my my head on it. Well, War Thunder, if you and only if you want, you can, after we are done with this phase, quickly go back to camp and take your tank build. So we have another tank. Right? If you want to, that is. So you're gonna be our tank backup. Oh, never mind. No, wait. I see Flavina going for Gunlands. Wait, hold on, never mind. No, never mind. It seems like they are going to tank. Dude, it's so ass if we don't have aggro. It's so ass if nobody gets aggro. Okay, I can come tank if you want on the next quest. Well, the next quest is not going to be Omega. The next quest is going to be a charm farming quest for Blessing. Okay, we are done. Okay, never mind. I think the Gunlands is going to come and tank. Hopefully. Hopefully the Gunlands is going to come and tank. Murph is going to be interesting now. Oh, we will see. We will see. Okay. That's on me. I'm gonna pull that all the way there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now, where is the Gunlands? Where is the Gunlands? Aye. Oh shit, Lewis is KO'd. Okay. Yeah, this is no bueno right now. Ah, man. This is no bueno. Oh, ice. Uh-oh. I'm healing, I'm healing. There you go. I got you guys. I got you. I got you. Yeah, no, we got this, guys. We got this. We are not backing off. We are not backing off. Oh, shit. We are still not backing off. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I got you, I got you. No worries. Okay, nice, Nusilla. We got Nusilla. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Damage, damage. Okay, okay, okay. Shit, we need the mobiles. Oh, no, there's one, there's one. Yes! No! You guys got parrot. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. That's no bueno. Okay, I have aggro. Yeah, that is definitely no bueno right now. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. We are not backing out. Oh, you bastard. There you go. Big heal. Big heal. Nice. Good job. You can tank for other people as well? Oh, that would be cool. Because I'm pretty sure there are some people who wanted to do Omega. So, yeah, if you need a tank for Omega, then you have Clover right there. They are willing to give you a hand. Use it. Oh, nice, we have a bubble here. Alright, alright. Nah, good flinch. Perfect flinch. Best flinch. Best flinch. Roll that. I didn't roll that. Mr. Joey, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, go to this side. Go to this side. Fucking ice. Oh, never mind. Good job, good job. Matt, welcome. Okay, he's done. Okay, don't jump down yet. Okay, don't jump down. I will buff. Don't jump down yet. Don't you dare. Don't you dare jump down. Okay, Lou jump down. Hiya, okay, I buff here then. Okay, I buff here. Okay. Buffing, buffing, buffing. Immunizer. Dash juice. Ay, ay, ay. That is no bueno. We need damage. No mount. Good. Mount. Nice. Good. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I mean, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, we get a shield out of this. Nice, okay, aggro. There you go, shield down. Okay. Another shield. Perfect. Nice. Very good. Very good, very good. Wanna try to get that second... Okay, nice. Head break. Try to get that second KO, maybe. Oh, right there, and then the shield disappeared. Disappointing. Disappointing. Okay, mute him. Is no bueno. Yeah, no bueno. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Perfect, perfect. And we got a shield right there. Nice, got a shield as well. Awesome. Okay, okay, we are saving this. We are saving this. Okay, good. Still waiting for my KO. Fuck. No. Where is my KO? Should be happy. Oh, nice, 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 nice. No KO, no KO, no KO. Wait, wait. No KO. Grab the shield. Grab the shield. We don't want to get the KO now. We want to get the KO. Now. Now we want to get the KO. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, no shield. Fuck. Oh boy. Wah. Okay, no worries, no worries. All good, all good, all good. I got you, I got you. Murphs. Murphs, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. That's my time to shine. There you go. You're welcome. I got you. Crashing. And up. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna get the power. Go attack, go attack, go attack. Yeah, go attack. No, we don't need bombs. We don't need bombs. Oh, fuck you. You're not gonna do that. There you go, power out. Bop, bop, bop. Give me my stupid KO, please. Either KO or die. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh. Dude. Dude, that was hard. That was hard, but GG guys, GG. What lens are you using for general use? No longer RT and power, right? No, RT and element. So, fire, water, thunder, ice, and dragon. Well played, that was hard. That was hard. But we did it after all, we did it. God damn. God damn. The bomb was a misclick? Ah, I see. I see. I was thinking, like, who the hell is putting bombs right now? Jesus. But nice, well done. Well done, guys. Good job. Copy? Yeah, we are doing good. We are doing Gucci. We are Gucci. Also, we couldn't lose when the second zone. I did an offset on the dash. Yeah, no, we couldn't go back. Like, we couldn't lose. We couldn't. Can I join next quest? We have to do the quest for Blessing now. So we're gonna do Blessings 1. Then triple activating the resentment skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's because of me, because I heal you all the time. Right? So, I honestly, in multiplayer, I don't think it's a good idea. In solo, maybe, but yeah, in multi, because I'm gonna heal you, so you don't die. I don't think it's that's that great.
Yeah.
Right? I'm gonna be here to basically rob you. Right? I'm robbing you of resentment. Okay, this one. Sure. Leggy Mizu sounds about good. Sounds about right. Have a good stream. Cartwheel, thank you. 4-horn or Savage Omega when? We did 4-horn Gore. Passcode is 1992, guys. 1992. What do you play on this? We could play some IG. We didn't play IG yet. Thunder and Fire. There you go. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Do we have a guide on a hunting horn build? I have a hunting horn build, yes. I don't necessarily have a guide on it. But I have something like this. Right, this is a hunting horn build right there. A guide on how to play it, I do not have. Is everyone pre-farming for Title Update 4? Well, if you need stuff, then yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. Can you show a longsword build? Right there. Right there, longsword build. This one. There you go. The builds are also all in the Discord, by the way. So, if you want to join the Discord, they're all there. If you want to take a little bit of a longer look. Right? Because we're gonna have to go into a quest. So, I'm gonna give you 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. And if you want to look at it more, the Discord is open. Join there if you want to look at it in a little bit more detail and have a little bit more time. There you go. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Okay, food skill is still active. I don't know what to farm. I'm overloaded since I haven't played since Title Update 2. I mean, do you have a lot of artin parts? Do you have the charms already that you want? Do you have enough armor spheres? You know, there's a lot of different things to do. I hate Mizu. Mizu is not too bad. Mizu is not too bad. Okay. Now let's see who's gonna leave. Accidentally put down mini barrels. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's see who's leaving. Is it Mizu or is it Laggy? Did Mizu just jump over that? Hot damn. Did Mizu just literally jump over that? Damn, Mizu. I think Mizu's leaving. Yeah. I'm gonna go pursue Mizu. I'm gonna go for Mizu. Got like 10 kills on it? I don't even know how many I have. How many Mizu kills do I have? 263. 263. Oh yeah, Mizu is goddamn slow in the water, I forgot. Mizu is so slow in the water. Okay, not this. Hey! Hey, hey. No. Oh, no beam? I thought he's gonna beam. Never mind. Is there mounted a leggy in the transition to a zone change while mounting? And duck the mount animation while underwater? Oh. Okay, then how did you... Like, what? Like, how did it leave? How did it leave with you on the back? Like, it ignored the mount or what? Like, how... Dude, I just wanted to say, are you kidding me? I have no idea. Oh, fair enough. So, see ya. God damn it. Oh, okay, God bless. God bless. Oh, fun now. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you can offset that attack on Meso with IG, with the explosion. And the temporary wound after. Oh, why am I using this? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Mori. He said no, he's legally allowed to leave after that. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. There you go, a little bit of an RSS. Even though the RSS is not that great on Mizu. Oh boy, Blessing died. It's no bueno. Oh, what am I doing? You can get 300 ticks on the head? Well, if you can hit the head, that is. Like, I guess on this one I can hit the head a little bit. Ah, okay, 298.8. You know what? We can say it's 300. That's close enough to 300. Oh my god, laggy's here again. I jumped into it. Mizu is pissing off. With attack boost 5, you hit 370. God damn. I guess the hit zones are really good on it, right? Really good head hit zones. One time I mounted Seregios and decided to move to a different area with me. Free ride. Nice. Sounds cool. I don't think that I will ever do solo runs. Need someone to carry me. Call your sacred Gaudi, so Gaudi can carry you. There you go, problem solved. I decided to start a zone change. So it took me underwater, kept doing mounting attacks. When he got to the nest, I tried break the wound and it sent me back to the zone I mounted him on. God damn. Okay, there is some weird bugs happening then. It's a bit hard to find openings. God damn it. Double bite? I fucking knew it. Oh, and of course now my thingy ran out. Hello? Bro. Easy, just kill it. True, they are weak to damage after all. True, what are we doing here? I forgot they are weak to damage. Sit down. There we go. Mizuto, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Oh, a beam, okay. Maybe I can get the claw break there. Or not. Oh, I get nothing. Literally nothing. Nice. There you go, grab this. Oh, is boy exhausted now? Oh, sad boy. And he's leaving. Never mind, he's not leaving. He is not leaving right now. Okay, now he's leaving. I mean, we can maybe do the dam, actually. Oh, never mind, I don't have pots with me. I don't have pots with me. No, Mizu, don't. Oh, sad life. Is bow still decent? Bow is decent, yes, but could be better. It could be better. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of bow right now. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while now. Because Mizu is so goddamn slow. Hey, okay. Fucking hell, that didn't work. White, please. White, please. Oh, thank you. About damn time. Oh, the ball flop. How to swing in the air combo? You have to have all 3 extracts. You mean this one? Yeah, you have to have all 3 extracts. Otherwise, you can't do it. Oh, Dan, careful. Oh, what? Huh? Bro, I got the offset. I saw it. Bro, I got the offset and I still got hit with full damage. Bro, that's a scam if I ever saw one. Now that's a big old scam. What the hell was that? I'm so disappointed. I am very disappointed right now. Unbelievable. I got super scammed. I got super scammed from this. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna restock my items after this. I have the wrong item loadout anyway. Yeah, I don't even have traps with me. Bro. Bro, chill. Okay, good trap right there. Mizu, Mizu. Oh my god, it's exhausted again. Okay, is that KO? It is KO. I mean, it should be done soon now, right? Exactly what would happen? What the hell, Capcom? I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, nice. Well played, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go change my items. I'm gonna go with my items. This one, there you go. There we go. And you're gonna change this to fire. Okay, now laggy. Now we're gonna do this boy. Look at him. Look at this boy. There you go. Alright then. What is the purple light I keep seeing? That's a skill from Greatsword called or is it the that's a Bale set. That's Bale. It gives you enhanced level 3 charges. Spawn, welcome. Excited for Triple 9 Star Hunt. I'm excited for the speedrun. For the speedrun quests. That's what I'm excited about. Akaza, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, you know what? This is completely uncalled for. Oh, that was the biggest. That was Big Thunder. That was Big Thunder attack. If the ID changes on that shit, that is. Oof. Well, let's hope they are not. We know one big change, Maury, right? We know one of those big changes. The other change is too bad. I don't think I will speedrun at all. I mean, it's nice that we get the speedrun quests. I think that's a cool thing. So if you wanna you know, practice speedrun and stuff and whatnot, then I think those hunting exercises are really good. I hope they let those missions be permanent, hopefully. Yeah, they are, because they are optional quests. Yeah, no, they are permanent. They are optional quests. They are not event quests. They are optional. What do you think about IG? Well, struggling right now, but IG is a good weapon. I'm just too dumb to play it right now. I'm just too dumb to play it well. But in general, it's a good weapon. They're optional? Yeah, they're optional quests. They are not event quests. See? That is the good offset. Wow. To be fair, Mizu, Leggy are harder. Yeah, and I think Leviathan monsters in general are not that great. Except maybe Jindad, because Jindad is so huge. Okay, he's exhausted now. So I got with the controls and riots. I mean, the controls right now, I don't mind them anymore. I got so used to it right now. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like, I get it. In the beginning, it was hard. In the beginning, it was hard to learn. The nameplates obtained after completing those. Yeah, the nameplates look awesome. The nameplates do look really good. I agree on that. Nice. Oh, wound. Mine. Need my buffs. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, is there a mount? That is a mount. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Just gonna do some damage here. Some decent damage. Get my extracts back as well. There you go. An alarm set for 11 PM on Monday. GOG time is almost near. Well, GOG is gonna come out at 5 AM my time, so that's gonna be oof. You can play all weapons. I play all weapons, yes. Yep. I do play everything. Will you stream at 5? Well, not with my internet connection, no. Because if I'm gonna stream at 5 AM, it's gonna take like 2 hours to download the update, depending on how big it is. So that's gonna suck. That will suck. So we're gonna have to wait for like 2 hours. Which is not great. Okay. Oh, the offset again. There we go. Happy to see lance buffs. Yeah, I hope the lance buffs are substantial. And not just motion value +1. Like, I hope they're gonna change a little bit. Yeah. Update for PC is 11 gigs. Yeah, that's gonna take like a little bit. That's gonna take a little bit. Shall I bring you an USB stick with the update? Okay, Lowell, think about that again. So, you want to bring me an USB stick, which means that you have to download the update first and then give it to me? Like, huh? What's the idea here? I don't understand. Can we transcend Rarity 7 and 8 armor? Yes. Yes, you can, but they don't get slots. They only get more defense. They do not get slots. Nice, got it. No matter how many times I experience it, new Monster Hunter content always gets me so excited. I mean, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, another wound. There we go. Alright, Leggy, come here now. A little bit too far. A little bit too far. Thinking about SNS and IG2 main, they are both good weapons, yeah? Go for it. Go for it, try them out. See if they speak to you, and then why not? Why not? Ha, idiot. Stupid idiot. Nice. Feels like the only weapon who's behind and the rest seems pretty balanced. What weapon? What weapon, Mousy? Lance? I mean, damage-wise, yes. Fun-wise, it's also CB and bow. Fun-wise, they are lacking. Take that, get bouldered. Idiot. Yeah, there you go, get ball. Oh, nice. Investigations with temperature down, shot a Capra, hydrogen bomb, and coughing baby. Dude, coughing baby is gonna win, I'm telling you. Will you be starting normal time on Tuesday? We will talk about it tomorrow. We will talk about what's gonna happen with the update tomorrow. Okay, we're just gonna take that. Get the bloodstones. There we go. Well done, guys. Well done. Awesome. Well played. Well played. Well met. No, Verity 8. Disappointed. Handicraft, burst, and a free slot. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. You can do that, Biju, yeah. Nothing good on the map. Apprentice! Goddamn Apprentice, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goddamn. And if anyone got a gifted sub from Apprentice right now, make sure you say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Apprentice. I appreciate it. Thank you. The game is so much more difficult for me when I'm not playing longsword. I feel that. I know what you mean. We don't have 100. God damn it. I mean, I can probably get rid of some stuff, right? I can probably get rid of some. Like, I'm never using this. Let's be fair, I'm never using that. Could I Counter-Strike? I'm never using some of those. Like this one, I don't need anymore. Right? This one I don't need. Because I have the power prolonger, rarity 8. What else? Let me look through this real quick. Piercing shot, no, we keep this. We don't need this anymore. Artillery. Don't we have artillery 8? Don't we have artillery 8? With burst, even? Yeah, we do. So I don't need artillery charms anymore as well. Okay. Yeah, artillery charms I don't need anymore as well. So this one can also go. Ray Dowslayer, hello. Avatar again, yeah. Avatar again. Thanks for the hunt. Alright, blessing. Have a good night. Do you mind showing how to set up loadout, since I'm still using R with X and to scroll slots and pick up items? I mean, you can do it. Like, I use the D-pad. I just use the D-pad for the loadouts. Right? Or do you mean the radial? I mean, the radial, you just hold L1, and then with your right analog stick, you just, yeah, set it up however you want. Right? That's it. It's basically up to you how to set it up. It's up to you. Where's my crit status charm? Gone. Gone. We don't need that anymore. Wait, Master's Touch Edgy. Don't I have another one? Don't I have another Master's Touch Edgy? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, this one has 2 level 1. And this one has a level 2, I see. I see. Charge Master Burst. I'm never gonna use this. Master's Touch Burst. Piercing Shot Convert. Tell update for us how much time exactly? It's on the 16th of December, 4 a.m. UTC. Whatever that is in your time zone. This one I keep for now. Right, this one can go. I'm never gonna use this. Oh, we have a load shells edgy rarity 8. Wasn't there a load shells here somewhere? Wasn't there a load shells? Yeah, this one. Nah, I might keep that actually. I might keep that for now. Okay, let's see. Rapid fire latent power. Another load shells, but this one has perfect slots. Fuck it. We don't need that. We don't need that. Razor sharp. Opening shot. Tetrad shot. Another Tetrad. You know what? Tetrad Wax. Go away. We have Tetrad Burst. That's better. Crit status Wax. Fuck that. Right, and then we need one more Rarity 6 that can go away. And then we can do a 100. We're gonna get rid of this. Don't need Dragon Attack. Okay. Just saw your profile. How do you farm ranks so fast? Ranks? What do you mean? Hunter ranks? You mean hunter ranks? Or what? Is that what you mean? Or what kind of ranks? Yeah, I'm not sure about what kind of ranks you mean. Okay. Also about hunter rank, I was looking at profiles. Yeah, look at my playtime. Look at my playtime. That's why. That's how you know. Or maybe you mean someone else. Maybe you mean someone else. Maybe you don't mean me. Anyway, melding. 100 charms. Alright. Give me your guesses. How many rarity 8s do we get? How many rarity 8s? The best one I've gotten so far was 5. The highest I've gotten was 5. Okay, some numbers. 3, 2, 4. 4 would be insane. 1. What do you mean 1? Hiya. Okay, 100? I don't think that's happening, Freddy. 0? Hopefully not. Alright. Propaganda Panda, I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Propaganda. Here we go. 2. We got 2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Could be better, though. Could be better. Horn Maestro, 2 better than 0? That's true. That is true. Yes, it is. Okay. Do we get anything usable? Anything at all? Charge Master. Sleep Attack. Don't care. Blast Attack. Bludgeoner Intimidator. Yeah, no thanks. Fire Attack Adrenaline Rush. This one is not bad. This one could be good for dual blades or for bow. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one. This one is not too shabby. Or actually, no. No, actually, no. No, because Adrenaline Rush free charm. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. Gonna be functionally 0? Oh my god. Radiant, why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative? No trust. No trust. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Attack 3. Okay. Sleep Attack Wax. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Alright. And the last one, a crit element. Okay. Well, here we go. First rarity 8. We get bullshit. As expected. Right, and the second rarity 8. I mean, it's decent. Copium? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's usable. It's not good, but it's usable. Yeah, it can be good for Greatsword, it can be good for Schwax. Right, like for those, it can be good. What is a rarity 8 gotcha in your opinion? Offensive guard 3 with edgy or burst, all slots. Razor sharp 3 with edgy burst, all slots. Attack boost 3 with edgy burst, all slots. Critical eye 3 with edgy burst, all slots. And then you go into the specific skills like powerful longer. We're gonna go with spread shot, rapid fire. What else? Artillery, load shells, attack boost 1 with airborne and edgy or burst. Yeah, there are quite a few. Only good for Steve. No, it's good for Greatsword and Switchers in general. Because of the offset and the counter. Right? It's not bad. But yeah, it's also not that great. No, we're not gonna keep that. How many can we make? We can make another 22. Okay, 22. Let's see. Come on. 1. Nothing. Nothing. Attack 2 for Ray. If only for Ray would be easier to activate. If only. Don't remember what else it was, but Twas got a nasty, good focus, free charm. I mean, yeah, focus could also be good. Focus 3 could also be good. Geologist. Ah, yeah. Okay, all trash. Should have wished harder. I should have, yeah. Should have. Oh, well. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. AT Ray, Dweller, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I'm gonna have to get some sleep before work. Right? Especially because I didn't sleep that much today. So, yeah, we're gonna have to call it. But that was good. That was fun. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be special. Because tomorrow we're gonna have anniversary stream. Okay? That's gonna be a special stream. We have a lot of things prepared. So, we also have prizes to give away. Right? You can win different things if you participate. So, if you want to see what is up with the anniversary, then come on in, be here, and participate. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. Right? 2nd stream anniversary. Be here. And also, tomorrow I'm gonna tell you guys how we're gonna handle the update. Alright. Cool. Nice. With that, we're gonna go to the end screen. Thank you all for coming in. I really do appreciate it. A special thanks go out to... let me see. To Luigi, Laurel for the raid. Beam 40 bits. Spec for the raid. Blacklight, Frank, Buka, and Apprentice for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. And of course, everyone for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna start tomorrow at 5 p.m. like always. Normal time we start, but anniversary stream. Lot of things prepared. We have some things to give away as well. So be here. It's gonna be awesome. And with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.